wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky while you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spending these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking serious. This is no time to question me, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious and not a period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them shit high. If you're on my team, if you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud, throw your hands up in the air. If you're on my team. I used to see anticipation dripping from your freaking face, written in 15 different languages. It was amazing, kid. Nowadays the shit looks like it's missing its radiance. It's all been erased and stripped from our relationship. Your face is sick, like I just made you lick a contagion, growing impatient. Your days eclipsed by an alien. The way your skin smelled way back then, I'm inhaling, now I'm flailing like the assailant that you impaled in. Now I'm exhaling. Next I guess I'll just check the tail end of the failed friendship we had way back, like a whale fin. And now the elephants in the room, and they pale in comparison to the pain I'm sharing, and it's embarrassing. About to get the kerosene and burn up everything we shared, and then up in flames. This is not a fucking game. There it went. It's embarrassing, but I don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky while you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spending these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking serious. This is no time to question me, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious and not a period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them if you're on my team. If you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud. If you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition. and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster. Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farms.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! No, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel. And I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather, it's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
darling. You're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Surf, bow round bud, he's my mighty puppy. Surf, bow round bud, he's my mighty pup. Surf, bow round bud, he's my mighty puppy. Surf, bow round mud. You slept.
self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. Let me adjust accordingly. How we doing? Who do we have here tonight? Angela Baby Carson. Hey, Super. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Welcome to the show. Boston Ray Mud Flavor Adventures. Anyone else talking? Twilight Nights.
Kim Ray.
Kim Ray. Did you see it? I didn't see it.
Yep.
I seen her. I know she's here. Kim Ray. 1982 Mustang GT.
There she is.
Sean, what's up? Kim Ray. Saddlebomb, thank you for the support. Saddlebomb sent over a Cash App right before the show started. Awesome. Thank you. We need it. All right. Shifty Eye Shady. Okay. Dr. E, you look like you need a wrench wherever you are. But we're on 4 channels. It's so hard to find it. But I'll look. I'll see what I can do. See if Nancy, can we get Dr. E a wrench, please? Dr. E Vales. Dr. E Vales. Can you please give him a wrench? Thank you.
Nightbot's here.
Nightbot. All right. What else we got? Let me see. I'm going back down. I always go up and then back down. So sometimes people get their last minute comments in. Well, we have 15 people watching. I have my stuffed dog Fido with me tonight.
Nice.
I couldn't let him go. You know what I mean? He broke my heart, stole it, never gave it back, but then he passed away. So we got him stuffed. And I was, so like he just sits there and he's just like, I talked to him. His name's Fido. He was the best dog anyone could ever have. He helped me out so much. He helped me start the show. Oh no, hold on, that was a different one. Yeah, this one is a good dog. So anyway, how you doing, Mr. Super Sidewinder?
I think it's a real plus on one side of the equation because he never poops on the floor anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to walk him. I don't have to worry about buying dog food anymore. It's a very low maintenance pet, right? But like in my head, he's still alive. So like I talk to him, I take him for walks, and
then if you ever get another dog, and the same thing happens, you'll have bookends.
Yeah.
Or 2 doorstops.
Exactly. We can always cement them and make a statue. Cement them. All right, hold on a second. So
Angela's going to hate us because the way she feels about animals. We're just kidding.
No, we didn't kill the dog. He died on his
right. I know, but still.
He died on his own. It wasn't like we don't hurt animals. We love animals.
No animals were harmed in the making of.
I just couldn't let it. I couldn't let him go. I couldn't let him go. Damn! I just lost what I had. Man. All right,
it's real, man.
It's real. The struggle is real. History. It's probably in my history. It better be in my history. If it ain't in my history, no, it ain't in my history. All right, my lunch break. I'll find it. That's what they like to do to me. You know what I mean? I have everything ready to go, and then they just love to throw a wrench in my bread. All right, here we go. It comes up. Good. I love when Nancy loves him. I don't want to break it to Nancy that he's not alive.
So she drags him down the street.
Don't tell Nancy that he's not alive. It'll break her heart. It'll break her heart
in a few weeks. If you have any places that you would like me to check out when I'm there, let me know in the comments below. I have a few things in mind, but you guys always come up with some great stuff. Welcome to episode 28 of my lunch break. I hope you're all having a great day. And if you're new, welcome.
Thumb this up. Post
share, like, subscribe.
And I want to give a shout out to our sponsors over on Patreon: Don Gaston, Victor Perez, Michael Hastings, and Jason Brunson. He has EMF blocking hats that I'll put in the link in the description below. For only $19.99 a month, you can also be a sponsor of this channel and get a shout out as well. That link will be right below in the description. Thank you.
The color pattern you chose on that was good.
You all for your support. Here we go. The Hollywood Masonic Temple, now known as the El Capitan Entertainment Center, and also formerly known as the Masonic Convention Hall, is a building on Hollywood Boulevard. But it's not just any building. It's a 34,000 square foot palace. It was a Masonic temple from 1921 until 1982. And then it was sold a few times until Disney bought it. They tell us that this was constructed by somebody. Obviously, this was built by just any random person. Since this place is your normal everyday building. Oh, it's not? No, it's not. And it needed, of course, a master mason to construct it by Lodge Master Charles E. Tolberman. He was also responsible for building the Hollywood Bowl, a Chinese theater, the Roosevelt Hotel, and the Max Factor building. So they say. Did Mr. Tolberman have the hidden knowledge to construct these buildings? Or was he a front guy to explain away 5 old world buildings that didn't belong to California? I believe the latter to be true. And I believe this because which construction company did Mr. Tolberman own? How many men were used to construct this place?
How many?
How long did it take? Where did the materials come from?
Yeah.
Why are we not given any of this information? So let's try and find the answers of some.
No, real quick. This is real mud flood research, people. This is real shit. How many people took to construct it? Where did the materials come from? How many bricks did the brick factory make? That's the type of shit that we got to be looking into. Not does this fucking mountain look like it's melted or not? Like, yeah, it looks like it's melted. Can we prove it?
In every case, it looks like all the stone
This is stuff that we can't.
Same place, dude. You don't have like color mismatches and different types of stone. That's like it came from all the same place, wherever that place was.
Yeah.
Some of these questions. I was digging around and saw that they say the cornerstone was laid on May 14th, 1921. We were told earlier that the construction was completed in 1921. So here, if we look at this document, they were on a tight deadline to complete the project, supposedly. Now remember, this is not just any building. This isn't like putting together a small house. Construction began in 1921, remember. It was completed in 1922. So was it completed in 1921 or was it completed in 1922? Let's just stick with 1922 for the sake of it. This is a 34,000 square foot palace. So yeah, of course we can get a 34,000 square foot building put together in less than 12 months. Oh yeah. And don't forget, this is 1921, not 2021.
Real quick, while I have all your attention, 1,600 subs. Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures made it, broke 1,600 subs, 1,600. For me, that's a big deal because it's like 1,600 people want to hear what I have to say. Like, that's pretty cool. 1,600 people think that I'm good enough on the computer that they want to watch me live stream. And 1,600 people love my music. You know, I'm kind of like getting a little. No, I'm just messing with you. All right, I'm gonna post the link for anybody that wants to come on.
It's insane to believe this narrative. We do not build column structures that are 34,000 square feet today.
It's not only 1,600 people because we have about 200 people on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. We have about 160 people, 80 people on, I don't know, I didn't even know, BitChute. Odyssey, we have 2 channels. We have like a few hundred people, 300 people, something on Odyssey altogether. So some of those people might be the same, but not all of them are. So we got more than 1,600. But one channel to have 1,600 people, that's a reason to celebrate. That's what this is. This is the 1,600 sub celebration.
And we do not build them in less than 12 months. This narrative is ridiculous. There are clear giveaways here. I wonder what goes on in this place today. Oh, this is where Jimmy Kimmel has his show? That's very interesting. I've also heard that there are a few things engraved on the outer walls of this building that are very interesting.
Thumb it up.
And I'm going to try to visit this place to get a picture of
it
what up? In the next month or so. Going back to the construction of this thing.
I like your channel.
I can't get over it. 1921 to 1922. 34,000 square feet. 1921. Why are there no photos of this construction? Cameras were commonly used at this point. Why was the construction process not documented at all? This is honestly mind-blowing stuff. This building was not built in 1921 or 1922, in my opinion. This building was built by someone else. There are simple questions that should be easily answered. How can construction only take 12 months or less? It's not logical thinking to believe this nonsense. And I'm shocked they didn't allow farmers.
If you hear me coughing, that's because I'm puffing on the Super Lemon Haze. Super Lemon Haze Shatter.
Or a petting zoo to be located here. And they allowed the Masons and ABC to host their shows in here. Joking, of course, about the petting zoo. We all know they don't get these old world buildings. This is what happens to the old world buildings. They are found and repurposed into banks, lodges, capitol buildings, news companies, cathedrals, basilicas, colleges. They are all over. They are in every state in the USA. They are in every country in the world.
Mean. That's
they are in
weird,
nearly every town. And it is at this point in time.
They might have took,
we are all able to open.
I'll have to check, but you never know. Like sometimes they'll sell out of a product and they won't get it back in, like in those colors, and it'll disappear.
Our eyes and see this, if we choose to, of course. Look at how ridiculous the top part is, where it says the new name of the building. Compared to the rest of the building, it's clearly repurposed and from the old world. Made of granite in 12 months. Give me a break. Okay, so we're going to travel to Scotland for this one. The Roslin Chapel. Remember, we've had a hard time getting dates for when construction begins for buildings in the 1900s. But in the 1400s, they've got us covered. Groundbreaking of the construction began September 20th, 1456, on the dot. That's so precise for a 1400 story. I'm surprised they didn't give us the exact time and exact coordinates of their whereabouts and what they had for dinner. But let's continue. Well, since they knew the exact date of the construction,
you know what?
We should get a ton of great information about the construction
I'll
itself,
pause this for a second.
right? Oh no.
I got it up on the screen, so I might as well just show it. So this is my this is the hoodies and sweatshirts in the shop. Singe Man makes all the designs for us. And we have like pages and pages of hoodies. And you can get them in different colors too. Like we have this Tartaria one. Get it in red. You can get it in gray. They all have, you can change the colors, So this is our Teespring store. Look, I got these new paddle balls. Look, they're pickleball sets, dude. They come with you know what I mean? Those are kind of cool. But I want to find her hoodie. Let's see. So I'm under hoodies. Pages and pages of hoodies. I get sidetracked in here so bad. All right, let's see. It should be at near the end because it was like a long time ago that we made that one. Let's see. Cantarctica, Booster Rooster, Cantarctica. Let me see. Let me start at the end and go backwards. Late Night Live. Boston Ray Mudford. It would be right around here. Give it a second. Late Night Live. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. In practice. It would say Retro Sun. Late Night Live. Yeah, that's weird, Angela. Maybe I never made one. Well, you know what, Angela? I don't think I did. I'm not even going to pretend I did. All right. I'll get on it. You'll see one there within the next couple of days. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. All right, here we go. Back to this. Sorry, guys. Oh, Morgan made it. Hey, Morgan, thank you for joining my show to come on and celebrate my 1,600 subscriber victory. How you doing?
Right on.
How's Canada been treating you? Pretty well?
Oh, sorry. I kept take out the second volume.
No problem.
Boom. Okay, I got it.
Boom, baby. I said, how's Canada? I said, how are you doing? How's Canada been treating you? Well?
Not bad, man. Not bad. I'm
Not too bad. Not too bad.
not complaining right now.
Florida's treating me pretty good. I mean, I'm starting to like Florida a lot.
I bet you are, because there's a lot of differences between Florida and Boston. Boston's a
feels
lot
like
like New York, right? Well, I mean, not exactly, but you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like as goes
Oh, yeah.
Boston, New York, Boston goes. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. They
So-
definitely they hate Boston and New York hate each other, but secretly, who knows? You know,
Yeah.
behind
But like,
closed doors, what they're up to.
but you're noticing the differences of just living in Florida, right? Or just what's the difference? Like that you like?
The weather, the friggin'
Yeah.
just everything, Morgan. It's just a completely different. It's just a
Mhm.
country. It's a country. You ever hear the story, the country mouse and the city mouse?
Yeah.
You know, I
Well, I
forget
know
how it was.
well.
One of the mice go to the country. It's a city mouse goes to the country, right? Is that how it works? Yeah. So that's what it is. It's the city mouse that went to the country. I'm the city mouse.
What is this? The original plans for the Roslyn Chapel have never been found or recorded.
I never been.
I'm sorry. What?
I've been right up to
So
the
they
border.
don't know the main thing about this place.
I've been right up to the Canadian border. You know, like New York, like upstate New York, like right there in the Finger Lakes region. And it's beautiful. You're right. The air is nice. It's fresh. It's cool and crisp. And not a whole lot of people, but there's like little cities there, like upstate New York, like in the middle of nowhere. Brand new cities that they built that have a lot of people.
But they try to give us this in-depth story about it, and we're supposed to accept it. The chapel stands on 14 pillars, so no architectural designs, no construction company, no word on where these materials came from. And who in the world actually knew how to construct something like this?
Yeah, who?
With this precision.
I don't.
We all understand that this is going to last the test of time, unless it's demolished, of course. And I know we just built a couple replicas of this thing a few years ago, which is why we don't question this one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Let's
No.
do it. Let's question
No,
it.
we didn't build a replica because we don't build anywhere near the 1400s people. And let's be clear, this September 20th, 1456 at 2:43 p.m., while eating an egg salad sandwich date is a joke, in my opinion. It's a total fabrication and can be tossed in the trash.
Yeah.
It's clearly from a different
Hey, I'd probably move to Canada if I could. I'm getting sick of the USA. At this point,
civilization that came before us and walked this same land that we're on. The only difference is that they had so much more technology than us. If they could build like this, what else were they capable of? Now let's talk more about the details of this story. They wouldn't give it all
Hunter
away,
Biden,
would they? They wouldn't give us a nod in their story that they know all of this old world tech and are holding it from us. Or would they? The Apprentice Pillar is located inside the building. The name used to be the Prince's Pillar. The name supposedly changed over time due to a legend that the Master Mason in charge of the stonework. Did they just admit that the Master Masons have the knowledge? I think that's an admission through storytelling that they hold the keys to this incredible stonework. And
Ready tonight? Show of force. Show of force. Okay. Show of force up here. We're taking YouTube by storm tonight. We're not asking. We're not telling people. We're taking it over. All right. Hashtag show of force. Everyone get up here. We can fit like 10 people all at once. Let's go. Big panel. Big panel. Let's
way
go.
of building. If this is true, what other technological keys do they hold? Is this the group that we need to be asking questions to? Why put that in the story? They could have made up any name like they normally
1,600
do.
subscribers.
They could have just said the
1,600
Samford
subscribers.
and Sons company did it, or the Trost
Get
and
excited.
Trost
Get
company,
excited.
or the Trost and
Australia,
Russ from
1,600
episode
subs. Woo! Party over here.
27. That was deliberate, in my opinion. A master mason builds this in the 1400s, but we don't have the blueprints. But they give us the exact start date. It sounds insane. The story is all.
You guys ain't excited yet? All right. You know what? We gotta jump it off. We gotta jump it off. Hold on. This is the jump off.
Well, the thing is that when
This is
they're
the jump
building
off.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The Earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffle uppercuts. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the Earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat.
Delano on the beat to make tomato with. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. I'ma tell y'all motherfuckers that the Earth is flat. It ain't no motherfucking ball. How the fuck you believe that? NASA let some bitches, they ain't go to the moon. Near the grass and you a bitch just like Winnie the Pooh. Bill not a science guy, bitch, fuck you too. The Earth flatter than the water at the top of a pool. The Earth stationary, bitch, that mean it don't move. In the flat Earth wins, the globalists lose. NASA in the Hebrew means lie in the sea. Gotta tell the truth to you brainwash people. Do you feel like you moving? Do you see a fucking curve? But when you touch fire, don't that shit burn? Cause you feel it. All you globalists and bitches, we just telling you the truth. Flat earthers, we the realest. And we get laughed at cause we ain't stupid like you niggas. The government pimps and y'all suck their penis. The sun not in 3 million miles away. Get the fuck out of here. I see that bitch every day. It's inside the fucking firmament, the way it's in the Bible. You hate me, I don't give a fuck. You my rival. Rainbows cool with a dome, bitch. Sundogs pool with a dome, bitch. The sun and the moon in the dome, bitch. In this water, a motherfucking dome, bitch. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists, bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists, bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick.
This ain't no good, Ray. Bro.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah. All right. I had a good. I got a good live stream earlier today. I was reading up about like the line of Noah and stuff, and how long from Noah and the flood and his kids, where they went, where they started building the towns they started building, and where they started building like along in like Babel.
Where did you see this? Is this a video you're talking about?
In the Bible, man. I did it. My video this morning. Yeah.
Oh.
This afternoon. Yeah.
What part of the Bible? What part of the Bible? What are you talking about? The beginning?
In Genesis, yeah.
Genesis,
because a lot of people get mixed up. The first incursion of the giants when the angels mated with the women, and then there was a flood. Except then, when things started up again.
Can you explain it on my show right now, and I'll put you full screen? Go ahead. Explain it the way you explained it earlier. Just try to redo it. The flood.
Okay, like
it's great.
At first, there was just the like the flood and stuff after the incursion of the angels and stuff. Except then, after the flood, like those guys lived a long time. So these architecture and stuff that you see, you got to understand. Noah lived like another 500 years after he came off the ark, and his son, his grandson, and everything, Akhenaten, like he was. Or he lived like 500 years. Like these guys are living a long time. Like so, and okay, like, and then when it goes to Babel, like it just, and then from Babel, like God says like Abe, like he sends them out, like around the rest of the world. Now, Abraham is still around the same part of the world or whatever, except. When God comes to him and says, I'm going to take my people from out of you, like there's like, he's going to have to build up a people, a nation. And then they're going to go to Egypt for like 400 years and be captured before they even go out into the plains where and the Bible talks about it in the generations, the Amorites, the Jebusites, and it talks about it in the lineage, and it gives the dates and times from when they were born from Noah's kids, Ham, Shem, and Japheth. It said, and it also said when the world was divided, it was during the generation of Peleg. About like, okay, so and it talks about the generation, so you know how much time actually went in between. So Noah's kids go off, and people were living way longer at the time of when they were even doing like the Tower of Babel. They were probably still living at the time when they were going off. They were probably still living like some people probably like 150 years easily. But the thing is, when they came off the boat, these people are still old world people. Like Seth, like the grand. Okay, 2 days after. 2 years after the flood is over, he has his son Cush, and like okay, Ham, Shem, and Japheth, and like, they each of their families goes off, like each of their families, and then comes like the Babel. Okay, I just wanted to show you now for when giants come again and how they do it. So in between the time of, and remember, Noah had one son that was absolutely cursed. And when he went off, okay, so these guys, him and his people, they have a long time to figure out how to genetically, medically do anything. So much so that at the tower, God already said, anything that this group gets together to do, anything they imagine will not be away from them. They'll be able to do it. This is where they also get the Kabbalah from, going back to the mystery schools, going back to the Tower of Babel, because in it, their God actually says about the people, if they all speak as one, there will be nothing. They can do anything they imagine. So that's where they actually get their Kabbalah from, and the Jewish people actually writings and everything, because that is from the Torah. It's from the very first part of the Bible.
Yeah.
So that's where they get that from.
The Torah, yeah. Everything, the whole Bible comes from the Torah. Like everything originated from the Torah, and the Torah originated from
Moses.
And Moses And Moses just knows everything. He's just smart. He's just a smart one.
Moses wrote it down.
Everything in the Old Testament.
Right, Russ, what's up? Welcome to the show, man. How you doing?
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, it gives, you can understand how they'd be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like how they'd be able to do it. These guys would have been able. These people would have been able to do anything. You're talking about men, even when they. Okay, there would have. Okay, from looking at the lineage, there would have been men working on the tower. Like when it says reaching heaven, they weren't just saying, "Oh, reaching heaven" symbolically. There would have been men that were 400 years old, still young and healthy, with their minds working. And by the way, they could have even said, yeah, we only take men from 100 to 200 to be laborers on the tower. Because anyone who does any skilled work must be at least 200
what's up?
To be a master. And then, and then we've got guys that are like 300 that are above the actual architects, making sure everything's being done correctly and everything's to perfect scale. They're the master. It literally could have done that, because there would have been men that were still healthy that were 400 years old. Thousands of them. Tens of thousands of men that were all still 300, 200, all over, and a whole lot, way more young.
So you think that 300, 200, those is the same amount of time that we count a year? Or do you think that time was different?
Intervals, right? And this is also after the flood, so no trickery at all. Our season is their season. Our date is their date. This is man.
Yeah.
So when you think because like when you have Og and stuff like that, it's like he's from the giant, and then like the Rephaim when they're in Jericho, because like there wasn't, didn't he make it from the flood? No, they all died. They came back, but the Bible says it, and they were in the earth later. But the thing is, there were none super huge after. So the ones after, I think, are from genetic manipulation. Because people are like, did they go into the one girl's line? And it's like, yeah, like, and then hit the pineal gland, do this and that. You know what I mean? Go inside, do the work, like, and then take it out of the woman, put it in to the artificial play, whatever you got to do. But the thing is, the largest thing they got, like that Og was born, and he think of the timelines are there. No, he would have been old, the king, and he says he actually came from the giants. Now, when they went, they had been 400 years in captivity. Before that, they would have also had the time to become a nation. So you're talking about like a couple hundred years, like 300 years, and then so the thing is, Og actually could like would have been.
What's up, Ryan?
Genetically hybridating, like people doing that. He was 15 feet tall, actually born of large.
Scott says you're right. Scott says you're right. Yes, the early giants were way bigger than post-flood giants.
Yes,
wow. Scott.
I agree with all of that, Morgan.
It super agrees with you too.
And welcome, Ryrus.
Wow, I did a lot of work on that, and I actually went and showed it in the Bible. Right, I sat there with the Word of God. You know what I mean, and going down in the timelines and looking at the.
While we're on the dates, I want to play this real quick.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I don't want to.
Oh, it's all right. Good job. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Good job explaining it.
Let you know what I was talking about.
Dude, the views went up since you started explaining.
Welcome, and thank you for joining me for today's exploration into the date paradox. What year is it? Today we're going to be examining the current year.
Twitter,
is it really the year that we think it is?
We're here. Thumb it up.
This will be the first theory video for many of our new viewers, although it's been some time for our experienced viewers since we've done a theory video. The point of a theory video is to give the baseline for the channel and all future explorations. And we're going back to the very major theories. What are the major theories
like,
for our explorations to determine the existence of our target in the old world?
Right?
Let's examine the first three.
Smell way better than
our first three theories are humanity.
Old, probably built it. You know what I'm saying, Ray?
Yeah. So look, this says humanity has experienced 5 ages or eras of time. We don't know the number of years. There was a golden age where great achievements were possible. Each age ended with a cataclysm reset, and the following age experienced loss of ability. Megalith builders, large-scale structures, Tartaria or Old World, perhaps only a name, current era. There was an era of a very different land, colossal flora and fauna trees. and animals the size of biblical proportions remains found in the land, Devil's Tower. We are living in a simulation. Mandela effect, reality glitches. Love it. Love it.
He's experienced 5 ages or eras of time. Theory 2, there was an era of a very different land. And theory 3, we are living in a simulation. All of our explorations
and all
are
of them we
designed
look
to
into
determine
on this channel.
if these theories are valid or if they're not valid.
We cover all that.
6 of these
All of
theories
these
are
above.
considered simultaneously in every exploration, although we tend to have the most objective evidence for theory 1. Now, many people will no doubt debate that, but when we look at all of our explorations and the evidence that we find on the ground, we see that there is evidence that there was a previous civilization. We see that there's evidence that there may have been a very different shape to the land. Perhaps the large mesas are old trees. Perhaps Devil's Tower is an old tree. And there is megaflora and fauna that remains integrated into the land.
Methuselah was
However,
1,000
our
plus
most
years old.
consistent theories tend to be looking at the buildings and determining the
Methuselah
5 eras.
was
We
before
also
the-
have other theories
and
that
he was
we may be living in a
996.
dream, or we consider the theory that history
And he
is
was
exactly as it's
Noah's
told to us.
grandfather.
There's never been any mistakes. There's never been any missing
7
time.
days after
Everything is
Methuselah died,
exactly as we want it to be.
the door of the ark closed because the
So
rains
Methuselah
began to
died,
fall.
and that's when the
7
and that's when
days
the-
before because his name means God gives rest, I think.
Yeah.
Like and meaning from like the giants and everything, you know. So I mean, and he ended it at because every other person, every other family on Earth had been genetically compromised. Like, and even you're like, wait, wasn't one of like, you know, Noah's son's wives? Yeah. Yep.
It's interesting. And that's why I study the flood, because I believe that the flood is the great flood. The mud flood is the great flood.
Well, there was two.
have
Like,
to
okay, if
wonder
you
if
read
that
the
is
Bible,
more than
it's called
one.
the day of the Lord, the judgment day of the Lord, and it happened. Because
33 in
everything
the
the
chat.
Bible
Coming
says
up.
happened. It happened. Like we can read it. It goes in the and the tops melted of the buildings. We can see it everywhere. You know, and the tops of the buildings melted and everything like that.
We're on
And
4
the-
channels.
But the thing is, after that, there's 1,000 years. Now that's where all the buildings that you see that are huge, that they had to go around and destroy so many of them, because it's obvious these things would have taken hundreds of years to build, and they're all the same all over the whole entire face of the realm. Like, it's not going to work out explaining to people that there was no 1,000 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what this is going to explain, actually. You're right. That's what he's
It's
getting
indeed the situation, or if it's something else entirely. A combination of these theories is also possible. We consider the 5 eras theory as the most likely because that's what we see most of the evidence pointing to. The 5 eras being divided up into 3 overall periods, one being the Golden Age, which consists of the first 3 eras in the distant past. We have the 4th era, or what we call the Tartarian Age, or the Monument Age, or whatever civilization preceded ours.
Okay.
And finally, we have the Contemporary Age, which is our current era. A lot of our explorations focus on the time frame of either 1850, 1800, or 1750. And these are the suspected time frames for when the last reset occurred. The reason this is such a challenge, though, is in order to go off of these dates and these years, we have to take exactly what we're told about our calendar at face value or for granted. The challenge is that since we question the existence of our narrative and what aspects go into it, we have to realize that our understanding of the date system could be completely wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We believe that it's the year 2023, and our calendar is based upon the existence of a religious figure. However,
what I'm trying to tell you is they lie to you about everything. Everything is a lie. And they're even lying to you about what day of the week it is, what time it is. You don't even know the proper day of the week time.
There are many other
Jesus' birthday
calendar systems based on other religious figures or based on other critical events. We also have to remember that there were civilizations that did precede ours according to the mainstream account. And yet we have to remember why it's important to ask questions. Remember that when we have simply a picture, different historical elements can be assigned to
where
it.
the giants,
The picture of the Union Station in Kansas City.
Amorites, to this,
Three
to
different
that,
accounts.
when they went abroad, when they went everywhere.
4,000-year-old tree still bearing fruit. Let's see, Super. That sounds interesting. What did you say, Morgan? I wasn't even paying attention.
It also says, like right at the beginning of Genesis, when the giants, okay,
Uh-huh.
like after the flood, okay, the Amorites, the Jebusites, like that we're talking about, the Zebonites. There's a whole bunch of. Anyway, it says it in the lineage. Like they go at this time, the Canaanites, the giants, they go went abroad to the whole face, like went abroad.
This one, Super, olive tree. 3,000-year-old olive tree still producing olives to this day. Olive trees have been considered a symbol of immortality, dating back to the ancient times, but one olive tree might actually be immortal. The olive tree of Vouvs, located in Ano Vouvs on the island of Crete in Greece, is over 3,000 years old and shows no signs of heading into retirement anytime soon. The ancient plant still produces olives, and yes, you can get olive oil made from. Dude, I want olive oil made from that tree. Live forever. Fruit from this tree. It's hard to say exactly when the tree's birthday is. The hot wood of the tree. Nancy, order me some of this olive oil from this tree. Has rotted away. But a tree ring analysis of the remaining layers found that it's at least 2,000 years old. Scientists from the university.
Wait, how can they tell how
first
old
it was. Wait up. Why did it get cut in half? First it was 4,000, then it was 3,000. Now we're down to at least 2,000.
They can't tell how old a tree is that actually has markings on it. Yet they can tell us if things are billions of years old and millions of years old. What?
Yeah.
How can they do any of that?
Hunter Biden says, cut it down. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
I dropped a link in private chat for you, Ray, on the topic. And it says specifically maybe as old
the same one?
4,000 years.
Oh, it's the same one though. It's the same one though.
So is it good? Then we're both good researchers.
It looks like
right?
Maybe it's a different one. Yeah, the olive tree of Vouvs, Ano, Greece. All right, let me look it up on Google Earth.
There it is, right there at the bottom. It says maybe as old as 4,000.
All right. If I want to find it, on Google Earth, should I just type in 3,000-year-old olive tree? In
I don't know if Google Earth is
Let's
going
see.
to help you with that.
Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Why not? We have nothing else to do. This is what our lives have become.
This is all that's left of us, man.
This is all that we got left. This is what we look forward to. This is how we spend our days and nights. All right. All right. What is it? Olive tree in Vouvs, right? Vouvs, am I right? Vouvs on. Oh, wait up. Oh, it found it. It found it, dude. It found it. It found it. Look, ancient olive-bearing tree and museum. Oh, it's a tourist attraction.
It's going
I don't know if
there.
I trust them now. I don't know if I trust. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm not sharing. Am I sharing?
Oh yeah.
You're fine, Ray. Remember, every time you think that, you have to say
fine.
It's fine.
No, I got it on the TV. My TV's slow. I'm watching on two screens. All right, look, here it is. So we got it looks like we have some houses. Okay. All right, we're dropping the member in. Ancient olive tree. Let's see. Is it going to go over there? Come on. Can we see it? Why can't we ever see, like, in other countries? Where is this tree?
Google Blur.
I know. What's up with Google and not... like, we can go anywhere in the U.S., but they won't let us see, like, what's going on in Greece.
Everything breaks down to a cartoon level, doesn't it? You look
Well,
close
now
enough,
it
everything
looks like
goes
a video.
cartoon.
It's so disappointing, dude. Hold on. Let me start over. Let me see. Maybe it's because I'm in the mountains. Where's the tree?
Click right on the flag.
Hold on. Right
There you
there.
go.
Okay. Let's see. I dropped the
Click
guy.
right on that flag.
What flag?
Right there
What flag?
where you're at. Right where you're at.
Flag.
I just dropped him in.
Yeah, right
I don't-
there. Where's See the
Oh, wait,
little
here we go.
target.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got something. We found some. All right, here's the tree.
Yeah, man.
On the
Is it?
ground.
Oh, no
There
way.
it
This is
is.
what they're making.
There
Is
it
that
is.
it? That's the
That's
small
it.
house tree. Dude, they make it look huge. Dude, look
Dude,
at that's those are little houses.
That's huge, bro. You need to
For
look
an
at the
olive tree,
actual
that's
gift
but-
of the stuff.
But look at how old that building is, though. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Look at that. Now, what is it made out of? Is it melted bricks or is it just rocks? Here we go.
It's a pueblo.
That's the tree right there. Wow. Zoom in on it.
So even if they're wrong, man, it probably is up there in the range that they're talking
No, you
about.
don't
4,000
understand.
years, maybe.
You don't understand.
Rasta
what it
Bear, welcome. Hey, it's
Yeah.
1,600 subs, dude.
Yeah.
Rasta.
Congratulations on the 1600.
Thank you.
That's like what is it? The 1600 club.
Yeah, and you know what? I couldn't have done it without you. You were on so many shows. You come up with shows. You've helped me. Thank you, Rasta. I love you. So, hey, look at this. So we have a 3,000-year-old, 4,000-year-old olive tree that still produces olives in Greece. This is huge. It's on Google. We've located it on Google Earth, dude. We're in
Look at
Greece.
it,
Screenshot. Get a screenshot.
Welcome to Greece. No, I'm not screenshotting.
Greece.
Yeah,
Bringing the
man.
fire. Hey, we're halfway there, man. We got 5 people. We just need 5 more
Where's
joiners.
my bike?
Yeah, we could still
Welcome,
fit 5
Rasta.
people up there.
I still
Scott,
want. I
know
want
you
to
wanna
hear from
come on.
Ryrus. Ryrus came on the panel, hasn't said anything.
I know.
turn the floor over to him.
Ryrus, I'm sorry. I've been rude. Ryrus, what do you want to say? But you
Come talk to us.
have about 30 people watching. What do you want to say to the world?
Happy 1,600 subs, Ray. That's
Thank you,
great.
Ryrus. Thank you.
Yeah,
Ryrus.
write it on papyrus.
And also my new alter ego or whatever you want to call it is Meta Ryan. So you've seen me
that's
in the
you?
chat.
Yeah,
that's me.
I was like, who is, dude? I thought it was a new person. It's Ryrus. I think you told me.
I told
anyway,
everybody
but
when
yeah.
I first came back. I told everybody. I was
No one,
like, hey,
listen.
it's
No
Ryrus,
one's gonna
Ryrus.
remember. No one's gonna remember.
You're the wrong tree, Scott.
When I had the Michelle L channel, I told everybody who I was, and nobody. I told them
No
millions
doubt.
of times. Nobody caught on.
And I
Until
wanted to
had
also
uploaded
just
some videos. Yeah.
tell the story of like how I got into the truther movement.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It was 2015, I think 2014, 2015. I was living in New Jersey, and I had been watching a lot of Joe Rogan's podcast. It's like really popular at the time.
Yeah, I remember when
And,
it was really popular. Yeah, back then.
Yeah. So, and then in Eddie Bravo, I'm a martial artist myself. I was doing MMA in New Jersey at the time, and so I respected Eddie Bravo as a martial artist, and he kept talking about flat Earth, and you got to look into it. You got to look into it.
Yeah, he's good for flat Earth. I
So-
think I like him. He's all right. He's funny.
Yep. So that was my first sort of like, I got to check this out, and it took 2 years of research before it was 2017 when I finally said, you know what, the Earth is flat. All the evidence points to it. So
Yeah,
and
now
now here we
you're like
are.
me. You know it's flat.
Yeah, almost 10 years later now, here we are, and my mind's been open to all these other topics, resets, mud flood.
That's how it works.
I mean, I have some really good flat Earth stuff I'm going to show tonight. Actually, I was saving it for the right time, but some stuff that I saw, like back in like what you're talking, like I came in around like I think 2018, 2017, but probably more like 18, and there was a lot of good flat Earth stuff out at the time, like really, really good videos that really, 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 really show it. Like prove it.
Right.
But now they're so hard to find, and there's a few YouTube channels that I'm sub to that still upload them now. Like they upload the really, really, really good stuff all the time. So I just play it. Now I've been finding it, but who knows how long they'll be around for, they come and go.
And I remember when you first came out with this show, Ray, Mud Flood Adventures.
You remember? Mudfoot Adventures.
And but I watched for like a year before I ever even commented in the chat or anything. I was like, because I was watching everybody's shows. I really felt like I didn't even have time to comment. I wouldn't even watch them live usually.
Yeah,
so I would skip through all the introductions and everything.
I know exactly what you're saying. Like when I first started doing it, like I would just watch and just like not read I would read the comments and read what everyone was saying too, but I wouldn't comment for a while. And then, you know, I felt like commenting. I couldn't hold. You know what happened? I couldn't hold it in anymore. It got to the point where I was like, I gotta tell them what, like, and I just was like, fuck it, I'll just type in. Who gives a shit, you know?
Right.
So that,
right.
That's you can't take it. You can't take it anymore. You have to comment after you guys, and it's like a family. And you guys like help me out when I need help. It's amazing.
100%.
We all care about each other. The music that we've produced in this community is awesome. All of us together. Yeah, all of us. You, Christian, Scott, me, Singe, Dr. Bass, friggin' dude. Dr. Bass produces music all the time, like every day, on his channel.
Yeah.
There's so many good musicians in our community. Freedom Grow is awesome. If we just all got together and produced like albums, like every month, like a mixtape, or like quarterly,
it'd be crazy.
Bi-monthly, anything.
Yeah.
Once a year, yearly, annual.
Whateverly.
We would be awesome.
Samoan Watson.
We are awesome.
On bass.
Yeah.
Into Groove is our just crazy.
If we forgot you, don't get butthurt.
Right. Mojo.
We love you, Annie. Mojo.
Hey, I'll play the piano on a track for you guys.
Oh, what, you play piano?
Yeah.
No, you do?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Woo!
How long?
I'm about 20 years or so.
Yeah. Join the musical family.
Yeah, we want you to play piano. We want you to. We need piano.
Keyboard.
We've been saying it for a while. We need piano. That's great.
No doubt.
Yeah, I just made it.
Hey Ray, I heard you say you're living in Florida now.
I am living in Florida. Yes.
Can you record, Ryrus?
Oh, really? I'm in. Record? I didn't know you lived in Florida. I'm in the Panhandle. I'm in I'm in near Pensacola.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm in Central Florida.
I don't know. It's not that far, but it's probably a few hours. It's not Central Florida. That's not as far as what, like, is that Tampa or is Tampa?
It's like Orlando.
Orlando. Oh yeah, that's far.
Yeah,
that's like I took a flight from there. I was there. If I knew that you were there, I would have told you to meet me at the airport. I met Sue at the San Francisco airport on my layover, and I was at the Orlando airport like twice, 3 times, 4 times or some shit on the past, like coming back and forth. I had to go back to Boston like last month. I would have had you meet me there, just say what's up, make a video real quick, and then take off. But yeah, it's like I think it's like 8 hours. I think it's like 8 hours. 8 hours away. 6 to 8 hours for me. But if
I lived in Boston, I lived in Boston back in 2011.
Yeah, how'd you like it?
Did you like it? I didn't want to leave.
It's pretty nice. Yeah,
I was at Mission Hill.
Yeah, Mission Hill. Yeah. Would you go to school over there? You go to school? Did you go to school, college?
No, it was for my girl's job. Actually, she begged me to come with her.
Yeah, I used to go to
like a travel nurse type thing.
Yeah, I know. Like a couple of my friends are from Mission Hill, but there's like I used to go there for a lot. But they used to be like colleges around there. There still is, and there's like a lot of those houses are rented out to college students. And there's always like frat parties and parties every weekend. And I used to go to those parties when I was that age. Yeah.
I was there. At
you know what I'm talking about?
I
was at the parties too. Yeah, at the parties. Yeah, the kids, the college kids, they all want to buy weed. They're all like looking for weed all the time.
They lived on Mission Hill, dude. And so I realized I'm partying with these college kids, and then I had been watching the show called Mission Hill on Adult Swim for years. And then all of a sudden I realized, I'm like, this is the show. Like, the show was based on these college kids in these dorm houses on Mission Hill.
Dude, some of the craziest shit happens at those fucking parties, dude. It's like,
yeah, good times.
Good times.
So, Ryrus, are you
All
set
right.
up to record piano? Can you record to tracks, lay tracks down?
No, I'm not. I don't have any recording equipment or anything like that here at the house.
Yeah, if you could get us we could do something like we could find some drums. We have a really awesome drummer. His name's Scott Levelrealm, and he's in the chat. He's been a drummer for over like 50 years. No, like 50 bands. And he's old. He's old as fuck.
He's really good.
And he's
like
really
that
good.
tree.
And we could get him. We could perhaps get him to lay us down a drum beat. Then you could lay the piano over it, and then we go from there. You know,
sounds good.
That's how we do it. Like we piece by piece. Like,
right.
You know, you could give us a piano. We could mix it together. I just set up my studio where I can edit music now. So
I could just give you guys little piano loops and you work with them.
Tracks.
Yeah, anything.
That would-
Anything
that would
you
be
give us, we could do something with. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
We're good. We're good with music, man.
Dedication ceremony,
100%.
amazing buildings, took years to complete. Dedication of a major monument across the sports large group of refugees from a war-torn land celebrating their arrival. And any one of these accounts could be presented and could be believed. Nearly a year after the event occurred, it would not take very long. And as more time passed, more people would look back, and whatever account they were given, regardless of what truly transpired, that's the account they would believe. They would have an emotional attachment to it. They do not ask questions, and therefore it becomes their reality. This is why it's important for us to ask questions when we do these explorations. This is a very intense process because we have to consider what happens if you alter the 5 W's and the timeline. The 5 W's being who, what, where,
when, why, and how.
Why.
And who.
And let's consider this in detail and how someone could alter the 5 W's and therefore alter our timeline or our perception of the timeline. Because if you change the 5 W's, and you don't have to change all of them.
That's why
you may only have to change one or two, and you can change the
I
how.
like this channel, dude. This is a good channel, by the way.
The days and the
I wanna
Bible
give him a
line up
shout
with
out.
the times.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll put this link. I'll put this link in the chat because I approve. I definitely approve. How do I do this?
Can't approve.
No.
Hey Morgan, I listened back to that stream the other night, man, and there was a place where Ray was playing guitar, you were singing, and I was playing harmonica, man, and it matched.
Sub
up.
this channel.
We need to put out a song, dude.
Lucius
I know the
Aurelian.
part. Man. I remember the section too, man. It was when you switched that other key, when you brought the harmonica.
Right.
And
we hit a stride.
You were bluesing it up, man.
Yeah,
you were
dude.
freestyling it, bluesing it up, blues and jazz or whatever, soloing.
Oh, the new harmonica song that you did. What is it? Dueling harmonicas.
Yeah, dude.
All right. First of all, what were you thinking? Second of all, it doesn't sound too bad. I mean, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I listened to it. It doesn't sound that bad. Like you mix the harmonicas together, good. The levels aren't that bad, but dude, you're way out of your league on that one. Like she's.
Oh
way
yeah,
better.
way like a fish out of water.
better.
No kidding.
So
Way.
like, what are you doing? You're like me and what's her face? Like, dude, she would murder you. Like,
I know. Yeah, she's one of the best in the world, dude.
like, why are you trying to take a harmonica competition to what's her face? All right, you want to see it? Mr. Super Sidewinder is taking it to this woman. He's like, I don't know why he picks all chick flicks either. Like, I'm not making fun of him. But like,
Right.
every song you play is a friggin' chick flick, dude.
What about Lucky? Watch it now.
What?
Lucky's not a chick, dude.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But he has a lot of sad songs.
And Derby.
He has a lot of sad.
Derby's not a chick.
No.
No.
Pretty
But
sure.
lately, I think you've been in a feminine,
Well, I kind of like
feminine
women.
mood.
You know, I
understand. Yeah, you definitely talk to all the women. You're friends with all the women. They all love you.
I know.
But yet you're single. So that doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, what's
Yeah.
going on?
I don't know, dude.
Hold on. I think I almost got it.
I'm right here.
So like, this is Mr. Super Sidewinder's new song, and I thought it was interesting because like I've never seen like two harmonicas in one song. Like he loves the
So
fucking
it's got that
harmonica
unique
so
thing
much.
going on, dude. I admire her.
God.
First of all, she is one
Dude,
of the
can you
top
put the
players
link in
the
for me?
world.
Can you put the link? Can you put the link in the chat, in the private chat for
Yeah.
me so I can get it up? I can't find. It's not giving me.
You
a
can't
channel.
get it up, Ray?
I can't get it up.
Dude,
All right,
this guy.
all right, we'll play
We can
this for a
talk.
second.
We can
Give
talk
me the
privately
link.
about
When people repeat
give me the link.
things over and over again, they tend to accept that as fact. They have an emotional attachment to it. War, relocation, immigration, disaster, uncertainty. No one will ever question that. We have our years, we have our time frames. It's 2023. We know exactly when everything occurred. We learned history. We studied it. We repeated it. We researched it. And many people will
This is
tell you
Mr.
that.
Super
but you
Sidewinder's
don't
new.
do very-
This is Mr. Super Sidewinder's new song. It's like, it's nuts. He's completely out of his tree. But like, here you go.
Don't judge.
Let me mute you. Sorry. Yeah.
Dude, I
Not
think
bad.
that's I like
I
it.
did the
The
thing
levels
about-
are all right. What do you think? Yeah, Morgan, sound off. You're the artist. You're the superstar out of all of us. You're the talent. Morgan, what do you think about this song?
That song right there, was that him? Was that you playing Sidewinder?
Yeah, I was.
That was
playing in the
excellent, man.
background.
That was
Yeah,
top
that's
notch,
just
man.
like
That
a
was
super-
top notch.
It
You know
was
what I mean?
pretty good,
Everything, I can play the harmonica, this, that, but it's like, okay, but actually solo with harmony. You know what I mean? Like solo a melody, right? Like, you know, like an
Right.
actual. And so that's
But it was the girl. It was
play
too
a damn
hard.
song, which is you know what I'm saying, right? People don't let people actually do that, you know. They don't actually play a whole song. So when I book Angel song or whatever, you know, it's special because I'm playing a whole song. It's different, you know what I mean? It's my own.
Right.
Quality.
So yeah,
GT19
the real
two
thing,
proof.
man. I hardly ever get to hear the real thing live.
Well, you know, I was listening to what you did there, Super, and all she really has is like a slow beat playing. Like if I gave you a faster beat, you could play the harmonica on that too, I think.
Oh yeah.
And I could rap over it. I might give you one harmonica rap song. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of them. I'm not gonna do a whole album of harmonica rap songs. I might do one on the album. One.
Hey, I can spit tracks out quick,
Uno.
man. Usually when I
Numeral
work on
uno.
a project, my tracks are done in a single sitting. So I can just jam out tracks and you can pick which ones you like.
No, what I would probably do is I would probably find a good beat that I won't use, right? And be like, let's add a harmonica to that.
Yeah.
Give it to you and say, hey, it would probably be something like what you played over right there.
Because you're not accepting everything at face value. Your chronology of events is completely
My nickname
wrong.
was Bad Connection.
How
in
could
high
you
school.
possibly question any of this? And yet, that's the very core of the research that we do, and that's why it's very challenging. And now let's look into a very confusing aspect of it. We have many gravestones that have strange designations on them.
Thumb it up.
Some with
share,
a
like,
letter,
subscribe, or
either a
don't.
J or
Forever
an
love. What's
I,
up?
and then a 3-digit number typically.
We're here tonight.
Is that really
We had
indicating
30
the
people
year?
at one point.
How common
Don't
is
know what
this
happened.
phenomena? And as we zoom in, you see J797, it looks like. What exactly does that mean?
Exactly.
Does that mean it's
No one
the
else
year
is here. No one else is
797?
on.
Is there some other designation that's associated with that we don't fully understand? And here we see it on this gravestone. J777.
Yeah, here we go.
Is the year 777?
Yep.
Does the J mean something else? Does
see
it
that?
represent 1,000 years? That's what we would think. We would think if we see a J or if we see an I, a Roman numeral 1.
Yep.
What does it mean?
They replaced it with a 1. It stands for Jesus, the year of our Lord.
Why does this have such confusion for researchers when we're trying to look at this? Well, we have to remember right now, we're just actually looking at pictures of these headstones. We're not actually looking at the real headstones.
70 years into
Now, you
it.
can go out, and if you look hard enough, you'll find some headstones that actually say this, and you'll see it with your own eyes. But if you do, what exactly does it mean? Does this prove anything? Well, I'll tell you exactly what it proves. Right now, you're looking at a picture of a headstone with this designation on it. If you go out and real headstone, then you're going out and you're looking at a real headstone with the letter and the numeric designation on it.
Mm-hmm.
However, even if you go out there and you really see that,
can see it.
what does that prove? I will tell you exactly what it proves. That someone at some time inscribed this on this headstone, J789. Does this prove anything else, even if you're really standing there, really looking at it? The answer is no. It does not prove anything. And you may be asking, why? Why doesn't it prove anything? I told you exactly what it proves. Someone inscribed that in that headstone. Now, did they have a reason for it? We don't know. Could they have been reflecting a year or some other number for some other reason? Quite possibly. We just don't know.
We don't.
Unless we actually talk to the person who inscribed that headstone. And we see official accounts from expeditionary armies in the distant past. And yet you notice the same anomaly. 3-digit years. Well, does that mean that this is the year? And you're looking at an account from a British expeditionary force, and we know that the British Army has a reputation for being very thorough.
It's not like we're like, oh, the Mudflood conspiracy theorists are saying that, it's 1,000 years has been added onto our timeline or manipulated somehow. No, we have proof. We have proof.
Record keeping. So why would they write this? The British Army, as we know it, certainly didn't exist in 804. What exactly does this mean? Or could this simply be a shorthand? Maybe they just left out the one because it was so obvious and they were just trying to save space. Or perhaps that was the military standard that they wrote orders or dates or kept records by. Unless we could actually ask the person, we don't know. And we may have accounts that tell us what their standards are, but we have to question that, especially if this is a couple
You're
hundred
going to have
years
to
ago.
stand in the corner.
And you'll see more examples on it, not just from the United States or the United Kingdom, but in other portions of the world. Russia, Eastern Europe, Africa. We also have to remember there's a difference between Arabic and Roman numerals. And keep that in mind because we're going to explore that in great detail. But just with Arabic numerals, where perhaps we shouldn't see Arabic numerals, we see the same phenomena of 3 digits and what looks to be a month. What exactly is going on? Does this really prove that there is something with our dating system or our calendar? Well, we have to remember that even from our own perception, we have so many different calendars. We have so many different dating systems. What exactly does that say? What is that indicating? What do you think? Is that a year? Is that a date designation? Or is that some other number entirely? Those are always the details that we have to remember when we attempt to do this kind of research. And we don't just have this on headstones and military orders, but we even see this on coins. And here you see the more traditional I, or the 1, or the Roman I, which coincidentally also means 1, if you're going off of Roman numerals. So you see how this account gets even more confused looking at coins from the past. Is it 1736? Is it I-736? Does it really mean a 1, or is it an I? Because there's also different designations for how this I or this 1 are drawn. Is it Arabic numerals, or is it Roman numerals? You see how with so many different languages and so many different interpretations, just looking at 4 digits alone, we can come to many different conclusions. And some have even speculated that this could be yet another manner in which to confuse us in terms of what actual year it is.
Yes.
The challenge we have is we have to go off a baseline event.
How you been?
And the baseline event is the year that your society, your civilization's calendar system started in. For example, looking at this coin, is that a I-621? Is that a 1621? Well, just looking at it, you could interpret it as 1621, and you would assume that this coin was minted in 1621. Was it?
Was it?
That 1 looks different than that I.
Yeah.
Can you really tell just looking at it?
They didn't change all
Or
the
does
coins.
looking at it simply raise more questions? And again, we go back to that question. You're looking at the image, but what if you were
That's
really
what I
holding
like
the
about
coin
it.
in your hand? What does it prove?
They
Well,
couldn't.
it proves that someone
They couldn't go around and change all the little coins they made. They changed all the buildings and all the signs and made it disappear. The J, but it made it a 1. But there's too many little coins still laying around.
minted that. But we have to consider when we look at old coins, old headstones, old written orders,
The headstones would
maybe
be
there
tough
was some
too.
other purpose,
Too many of
or
them.
maybe something else was designated. We have to be careful not to see what it is we want to see. And that's one of the most challenging aspects of this research, because it is very alluring. And that is why the greatest challenge is remaining objective.
Yeah.
And believe me, there are many people out there that will become very emotional just because of the fact that you're simply asking questions. Because remember, they've had this narrative repeated to them their entire lives. U.S. coin, is that
Wasn't
a J?
Rasta
Is
Bear
that
here?
an
What
I?
happened to that?
783? What exactly does that mean? Could it be possible that there was another year or another system, or, as we said, another baseline event that this dating system was set on? Or does this number have absolutely nothing to do with dating? Interesting other side of this coin as well, with the good old all-seeing
Oh, look
eye.
at that. That's the Odd
And
Fellows
by all
used that
means, in
one.
the comments, let me know what you
Same
think.
one.
I mean, we
Well,
could
that looks
interpret
like
these
that
as
anyway.
years. That's what we want to see, and that's what we expect to see on our coins. Yet, if you look at old Roman coins, you'll see that they didn't put any year on it,
No.
which is rather strange. And what year would the Romans have put on their coins anyway? You would think their baseline event year would have been the founding of their empire. Now I ask you to consider the example of Indiana Jones and the
Show me.
Last Crusade, 1989 movie, the last movie in the original Indiana Jones trilogy. And in my humble opinion, probably should have been left at that. There was a scene where Indy was going through the 3 challenges to reach the Holy Grail towards the end of the film.
Oh, yeah. I
and
saw
he had to
Tony's
spell the
coffee house
name
was there
of
earlier.
God, Jehovah.
I forgot to say hi.
And in the scene, he has a
Yep.
big J right in front of him, and then an I just past the J to the upper left as you look at it. Well, thinking in English, Jehovah begins with a J, he steps on the J, and his foot goes
Forever
right
Love is
through
here
it.
now. Dana.
And as he's hanging there dangling
Yeah, I
for
said
his
that.
life because the ground gives away, he suddenly says to himself, "Yes, in Latin, Jehovah begins with an I." And then he pulls himself back up and he steps on the I. It's something important to consider because there are different alphabets and there are different languages. And how many different languages there are in the lands right now or in the realm is certainly subject to debate. You can do your old Google search because we know all the answers are there, right? And it may tell you one day there's 7,000 languages, there's 8,000 languages. It's safe to say there are
I don't
many
think we'll
different
be able to do it all in one night.
many different pronunciations, and then we even factor in older languages such as Latin that aren't used anymore. So what conclusions and theories can we come to from this exploration?
Oh my God.
Best friends trying things that are new.
Whoa. LeBron James.
Well, let's recount and see what we have.
Nice.
The year may be anything, and we have no way to know for sure. Who says it's 2023? It could be any year. What's the baseline event? And how many years have passed? We may be able to piece together clues and estimate what year it truly is if we have the baseline event. And some researchers have made some progress in doing that, suggesting potentially that a number of years, 500 to 1,000 typically, are inserted into the timeline. But then that also accepts that the rest of the narrative that we're given is correct. And the only thing that's different is one set of years being inserted into it, whether it's 500 or 1,000. Consider the fact that I and J in years could mean a different baseline event. Perhaps J means in the year of our Lord. Perhaps I means something else entirely. In the year of the Imperium? Who knows?
Who knows?
Or they're merely there to confuse the year or prevent us from learning it. And finally, it could be possible that it really is 2023. Our baseline event is as we understand it, and everything's perfectly accurate. And it doesn't matter that our nation, our government, our society, our civilization, or wherever you live in the lands, has been preceded by many other governments and many other societies that we've been told relentlessly are corrupt and could not keep an accurate calendar. Or if they did,
you're in Florida.
The oftentimes insane rulers in power, because I'm sure we've all heard how insane.
Scott's in Florida. Scott, why don't you come on and tell us about the Florida heat? What have you been doing? Give us a tour. Give us a tour of the B&B. Or Scott's at a B&B. Give us a tour of the B&B. Show us what you got going on.
Emperor.
Show us your situation.
Caligula was that they didn't order a change in the calendar or just discarding years.
Yeah.
Caligula, we're told, had his horse named his co-counsel. So why wouldn't he make a decree or dictate that he's going to change the calendar? We're not going to consider this 500 years in Roman history. I'm throwing them out
over there.
And if anybody refers to them, they will face immediate and instant.
Scott, come on and show us everything that's going. What do you got going on over there? Where's the dog? Show us the dog.
An execution. Think about that.
Sushi.
And finally, think about why it would be so critical for someone to control this perception. What do you think? What year do you think it is, and what do you think is going on with our calendar, our dating system? Do you think it's completely accurate? Or do you think that there are many other potential theories, other possibilities for what year it is and what our baseline event is? Let me know in the comments. Your feedback could be very useful to trying to determine the results of this exploration.
Yes.
And future explorations, because knowing what year it is critical, or so we think. Or does it really matter as much as we believe? Let me know. It's been so long since I've been on the channel. It's a joy to be here again.
Here we go.
As you know, Carl Sagan, hosted Cosmos in 1980, the greatest public television show of all time. And I am here to look for your support in my latest endeavor. I believe that scientists should be recognized as politicians, military leaders, and others have been recognized through history.
He must not be a flat earther. Who does this channel? Let's see. Is he making? Oh, he's making fun of them because he's got Bill Nye on there. All right, let's see what he's saying. I thought he was serious about this. All right, let's see. Because of the disclaimer, it looks real.
For your support in my latest endeavor, I believe that scientists should be recognized as politicians, military leaders, and others have been recognized through history. This absurd alternate history that you see on this channel should be stricken, and there should be a new monument built. Of course, with my face in the position of honor on the right, in the highest portion of this monument. And perhaps there'll be space for my closest acolyte. He will, of course, be next to me on the left. His contributions in the present are suitable, but nowhere near as great as mine. And perhaps we have room for some other scientific contributors who will go on this monument. I have long desired to have a great monument that will show the greatness of science, and of course highlight my scientific contributions to planet Earth. We will call it Mount Star Stuff. This is a model, but I want this to be a reality. But I was thinking, why do I have to stop with one monument? Perhaps there are other monuments that I could use, or other monuments that could inspire building monuments of me.
All right.
Think on it.
Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Let me take that down. So, all right. Here we go. Oh, you guys ain't seen it. This is cool. Awesome evidence of the flat earth here. And it is. I was checking some of it out. I didn't watch the whole thing yet.
Previously on Flatlanders.
So science doesn't have evidence that the earth rotates?
Coriolis was never applied during my whole military career at all.
Are you really sitting down with this mathematical formula and figuring out what you got to do in the heat of battle? The answer is no. It just doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Coriolis.
When you fly forward for 69
miles, Bob.
You will drop your nose by 1
There he
degree.
is.
The problem is the gyroscope never registers that.
If the radar can see it, the Earth is not a ball, period. End of story. And does that happen very often? 1,000 times plus a day.
And knowing also that we were dealing with 6 gigahertz microwave, there is no way at all that these signals could have possibly propagated, but they did.
We don't have evidence that there's a curve.
There is no measurable curvature.
No.
So if there's no curvature, then we're not dealing with a ball, because you have to have curvature for a ball.
Wow. Two legends.
Flat smack.
Science should never, ever be worried about investigating the
I
flat
never knew
Earth.
what he looked like.
I mean, science should welcome an investigation of the flat Earth. Science is supposed to be objective, to learn, to grow. And it's, as we are finding out, flat earthers are pointing out things about science that science doesn't have an answer for, and yet they still fight it. And I think the cover-up is a big one for me.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need to hear what you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theorists on your platform.
So the first way is by demoting low quality content and promoting more authoritative content. And the second is by providing more
You guys can stream this on your channels if you want to get more people here. Just put the thing, press your channel up top.
transparency for users, such as searching for the Earth is flat on YouTube, where you see a lot of
Your response is to put a box saying, nope, the Earth is not flat.
correct.
Okay.
Nice. It's gonna be good. What up, Epi Nation? You came just in time. This is gonna be good, Epi Nation. This one's gonna be good. I checked it out a little bit. You probably already seen it. What up, Andy?
Yo.
Welcome. Well,
Thank you.
you're streaming on your channel, Andy, up top. You know that, right? If you want to get a copy of this on your channel, Andy, you see up top where it says stream to your audience? You have it?
No. Let me
On the
see.
upper right. On
Oh,
the stream.
boom. Yes.
I paid for it. Yeah, I paid for it. No, I didn't pay for it. You guys, John Keeley paid for it.
Yeah.
You're probably only going to have it for a month, so enjoy it. Flatlanders. it.
Are you listening now?
I'm a Flatlander.
Do I have your attention?
Let's go.
What's up,
Can I get a
Megan
response
Stage,
to all the questions hanging in my head? Did you think I would follow?
I didn't hear
Did you think I would kneel? Because I want all the world to know exactly how I feel. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
I love it.
It's not till you know how I feel. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Now I got your attention. Now you know exactly how I feel.
We're 18 miles away from the Idaho side. We're on the south side, on the Utah side. So now we're going to shoot some lasers, see if we can see the other side.
I went to a reservoir in northern Utah, and for this test, my wife stood at the opposite end of the reservoir, and I had my camera at about 2.5 feet, and I had the P900 out. And she took a mirror from the top of the beach and just walked down. And I spoke to her on the cell phone as I filmed her, and she placed the mirror in the water, and she should have been hidden by 12
That's
feet.
taboo conspiracy.
I was not a flat earther
That's what
at
he
this
looks
time,
like.
but purchased a Nikon
You
P900
ever seen
like
him,
many
FB
others
Nation?
to see it
I've
for
never
myself
seen him.
because I was
That's what he looks
incredulous, wondering whether flat earthers were
Well,
faking
that's what
their
they say.
experiments.
Doesn't sound
I
the same.
conducted this test at Willard Bay, Utah on April 16th, 2016. I chose this location because my brother claimed to have seen the curvature at this exact reservoir. For the test, I had my wife at sunset take a 4-foot mirror and place it in the water at the opposite end of the reservoir. And I filmed the entire thing from 6.3 miles away
This is what FE Nation does.
with a camera height of 32 inches. The 4-foot mirror should have been entirely hidden
Sub
below
'em.
the horizon
Sub
with
FE
a target
Nation.
hidden height of 12 feet. These are the official numbers of how much should be hidden by the curvature. This isn't some fake flat earth math. These numbers have been confirmed by engineering software like AutoCAD as well. You can do the math yourself. It's not 8 inches per mile. It's 8 inches per mile squared.
MMA,
you just
what's
need
up?
to subtract the alleged globe distance to the
Nice, your
horizon.
people are showing up, Andy.
And it was that time that I started calling myself a flat earther. Before that, I hadn't ever seen it. I actually thought maybe the flat earthers were faking it, but I saw it with my own eyes. And that water
Welcome
was
to Late
flat.
Night Live.
Sorry, my globe faithful. This is not a mirage.
Not a mirage. Yeah, so that was the guy trying to say it was a mirage.
We got
That's what
inspired
that-
to do this Chicago skyline test that we did.
Hold on, yeah. So the guy, let's go back and show them. So people that don't know, we got them on this.
You got inspired to be gay.
Software like AutoCAD as
You got
well.
inspired to be
You
gay.
can do the math yourself. It's not
Yeah,
8 inches
okay.
per
This
mile.
is how we prove.
It's 8 inches.
This is how we prove the Earth is flat.
This is how we proved how big
Doing
the
this long
wings
distance
were.
photography. Show the curvature
miles.
math. Show how the horizon, everything's supposed to be like 12 feet below the horizon or whatever.
Squared.
Before
You just
I
need to
was
subtract
wireless.
the alleged globe distance to the horizon first.
And it was that time that I started calling myself a flat earther. Before that, I hadn't ever seen it. I actually thought maybe the flat earthers were faking it.
Nice.
But I saw it with my own eyes, and that water was flat.
Yeah.
Sorry, my globe faithful. This is not a
Oh,
mirage.
that's not him. Not a mirage. Oh yeah, they didn't show him yet.
We got inspired to do this Chicago skyline test that we did across Lake Michigan after Joshua Nowicki snapped a picture of the Chicago
Here we
skyline
go.
from
Here we
like
go.
60 miles
We're
away or
getting
something
into
like
it.
that.
We're getting into it now.
And of course, we all saw it. And the weatherman himself said, of course, it's not possible to see that. So what you're seeing here is a mirage.
This photo
here it is.
ran near State
Look.
Park. This is from Joshua Nowicki. And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
He's trying to explain
Wrong.
it away because you're not supposed to be able to see the skyline from that. It's supposed to be under the curve. If the Earth was a ball, according to their math, you wouldn't be able to see that. So he's like, "Oh, it's a mirage." Someone sent it into the Joshua Nowicki took a picture and sent it into them, and he's like trying to explain. The weatherman's trying to explain it away.
We typically would not be able to see this from the Lake Michigan shore. We talked about this last night. Conditions are right on the lake that we're actually seeing a mirage. of the Chicago skyline.
Anybody that looks at that picture, I mean, if you have half a brain, you should be saying that's not a mirage. Mirages are upside down, wavy, and distorted. This is all right side up. There's a little bit of stretching.
Post share.
It's pretty symmetrical, straight up and down. And I'm talking to Rick about it, and it was in your market, wasn't it?
So 2 of these people in this movie passed away. This one, Rob Skiba, rest in peace, and Bob Nodell, rest in peace.
I actually saw it live. That's the crazy part. Is I actually was watching TV that night and it came on. I'm like, no way. Yeah, I grew up seeing it that way. It's right in our market. I grew up about under half an hour to get to the shoreline. So it depends on the day. You can't see Chicago every day. You can't. I mean, it's impossible because humidity plays a part in it. Any type of particulate in the air is going to play a part of it at 50 miles, 40 miles across, 60 miles across, especially. So, yeah.
I'm like, Rick, I mean, this is about as simple as it gets, right? I mean, let's just charter a boat and drive across the lake toward the city. If it's a mirage, then my thinking was, well, if it's a mirage, it's going to magically disappear, and then the city's going to roll up over the ball. And
so they actually tested it.
If it's not a mirage, then the city's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger in the camera. I mean,
so they're like, we're going to go out there and do it. We're not just going to sit here and think about it. We're not going to just sit here and ponder. No, we're going to get our ass up there and get the out there and figure out if this is a mirage or not.
It was about as simple as it could get, right, for a test.
The boat was the perfect idea because you should be able to see, like you said, all the way across.
And it was a perfect.
What I love
we
about
couldn't
the
have
flat
asked for
earthers.
anything better. I mean, we pull out of the dock and we turn. There's like an alcove there, and then
Hey,
you
Andy.
go out into the lake. And we come out of the docking area, go into this little alcove area, and I looked across without the camera, without anything. I could see Chicago just with my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude.
And I was watching Rob's.
I'm like,
I was watching.
Oh,
because I want to see your.
Like, the city's right there. How perfect is that?
Oh,
right?
yeah?
So we started trying to shoot, but
So you know what they're talking about, Lake Michigan shore?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Well, I know what they're talking about. I'm saying Andy's there. He could do something. Take some pictures himself.
with like the cool pictures behind it, really reach out. I mean, you can zoom all across. The problem is we're on a boat that's doing this. So trying to focus at that distance when we're doing this, it was
We're
like
trying to become a gimbal.
Yeah, we didn't have gimbals, so yeah, we were doing the best we could. But best I ended up doing in editing was just capturing a freeze frame.
Okay. You want to just sit out? Okay. All right. We're good. Whatever you need.
Yeah, rest in peace, Rob Skiba.
What do you think, Skiba?
Good dude.
I think it's amazing, dude. It certainly did. It's not a mirage, I can tell you that.
Now, when you and I first started talking, and you brought this up to me, and I said, oh yeah, I can see Chicago across Lake Michigan.
Not a mirage. Not a mirage.
You remember
Great
what you
Lakes,
said?
I don't remember what I said.
You went, no way. You said, no way.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, you can see all the way across. And now you've seen it.
I've seen it, and it ain't a mirage.
It ain't a mirage. We checked.
This is a rough draft. Obviously, it's very bouncy.
We checked. It's not a mirage. Earth is flat.
Yeah, but this is we're documenting this to show that it really does exist, and it's not a mirage. It's the proof right here. That's the proof.
Absolutely. And we've been recording the entire time, never losing sight of the city. But one of the things that I can say is that we do know for a fact that there was a
So they've only showed it for a half a second.
I know, Dana, but I gotta make the show exciting for everybody.
that was at least somewhere between 8 miles out and the city itself. And that
Right,
haze
you know
actually
it.
cut off the bottom of the buildings at the same exact line that you can't see from the beach in New Buffalo.
We love Karen B.
The plan is to do another laser test, hopefully soon. I want to really see if I can get Bear Lake frozen and shoot a laser across it. That would be awesome. That'd be 18 miles, and I would love to do it over ice.
And so I'm going to go ahead and get some temperature reading of the water. And I'm showing 32.9, 32.8, 32.7.
33.
Just a little bit above freezing.
Nice.
So I don't think there's what?
Isn't it?
Throw it in there.
Oh, okay.
Nobody noticed. 30 people here.
Okay.
Aren't there?
31. 31. Oh, share. Thumb it up. Thumb up. Thumb up.
Okay,
support,
good.
Support.
Okay, there you are.
We got to keep the show going.
Atmosphere.
My show's like a car. It runs on gas. When the tank gets empty,
Fill
it up.
It seems
Fill it
like
up.
we're looking at some weather, exactly. Okay.
That's what she said.
I see it. Yeah, I got it.
Did you see it in the thing, the source?
I can see it. Yeah.
Really? Oh, nice.
World Health Organization,
Dude.
the UN.
Dude, so there's a pizza shop near Vegas somewhere. I know because yeah, because Singeman and Daryl went there on their way to Vegas last year, and I seen pictures of it. I was talking to them on the phone and the FaceTime when they were there, and I could have been there, but I had so much. I should have been there. I should have just stayed at Flat Earth Farms for like 10 more days, and then I would have ended up there. But instead, I ended up in Florida with my family, and where it's better off, I think. So, but anyway, this Flat Earth Pizza, it's Flat Earthers that open a pizza shop. It's cool.
Their logo and flag is the Flat Earth map.
It's really good.
And yeah, the concept of this globe that we've been indoctrinated with since all of us were young. One of the first things we all knew in the classroom was a globe. This is very interesting. Go YouTube the history of Universal Pictures.
Yes.
Back from 1912, when they first introduced the globe into their iconic logo and introduction to their movies, we can see the rhythm and the change of they knew exactly what this globe looked like. NASA, the Apollo missions, everybody knows those, we supposedly went to the moon in 1969.
We never got on the moon.
You'd think we'd have a ton of pictures of the Earth from space from that very first trip.
The moon isn't a rock that can be landed on. Rocks don't float. You can't get a reflection off of a dusty rock. Pick up a rock off the ground, a dusty one, and try to get light to reflect off of it. It's not a rock. Rocks don't float. You'll never see a rock float in your entire life.
Trip to the moon. You know where the first globe picture came from?
You can't land. The moon cannot be landed on the same as you cannot land on a rainbow.
Very last mission in the year 1972 was the first that we all know as the Blue Marble. They didn't think on the first 5 trips to the moon to take one picture of this iconic globe. You got to ask yourself why that is.
Well, what about that picture that they show us? Where
why? Sorry.
Yeah.
Why?
They didn't. Yeah, why didn't we see one picture of the globe, the full picture of a spinning globe from space? Because it's too easy to debunk if they do it wrong.
Yeah, they won't show it.
And it is.
They've never shown you a spinning globe.
Paul
Real.
Lindbergh. I'm an intellectual property
So
consultant.
let's go over that. They have telescopes everywhere, supposedly, that we could see light years, billions of galaxies away. Hubble telescope. They haven't given us one real 360-degree video.
Hubble
of
could
the
point
Earth.
back at Earth and
Zoom
take
in on things and
photographs
show,
if it was real.
show boats sailing upside down in Australia and it raining up. And all right, if you still believe it, Nancy, we're gonna have Nancy take you in the back and beat you with an ugly stick, with a stupid
Flat
stick.
Earth matters because the truth matters. Meet a lot of people and talk to a lot of people about this subject, and unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't seem to matter to them. And I just don't know if the truth matters to them. you know, whatever it is, the subject that we're discussing, you know, if truth is involved, I think it should be important
up,
because
post,
that's
share,
what
like,
we should be
subscribe,
concerning
or don't.
ourselves with. What is the truth? Well, the biggest proof that NASA is faking the round
Scott.
Earth would be the images that we get of the
Scott.
Earth from space. And that's what I've
The moon is a metallic disc. You're gonna make a claim like that? Are you gonna come on and prove this to us? Are you gonna demonstrate this?
It's not a space agency, and we have a sitting
Captain
judge saying
Fantastic.
that on film.
No, Scott's ready. Scott's ready to do a demonstration.
spent a lot
The link up.
of man hours
Right.
showing and putting together videos around as, you know, these supposedly
Scott,
these
that's for
couple
you.
of satellites that
Click
give us
it
these
and
Earth
do your
images
demonstration
every
and get out.
10 minutes or half an
We're
hour
ready.
or what have you, that they're all CGI. If the Earth is a globe floating and flying through space, then we would have real photographs
Go to your
of
room.
the Earth. Those images that we get are anything but photographs. They're CGI composites. They're made on a computer. They're made in software. I think that NASA is faking it using, you know, pretty
Scott, when
sophisticated
you gonna come on
software.
and show us what you have
High
going on?
altitude,
We want to see your situation. We want to see what's going on over there. Come and give us a panorama.
balloon footage, maybe, you
Tour.
know,
A
high
house
altitude
tour.
planes.
We want to see what you got in
take
the fridge.
pictures, you know,
Open
things
the
like
fridge and
Google
show us.
Earth.
Show us
what have you, are
everything.
going to
The
you know,
medicine
give us
cabinet,
high
the
altitude
fridge,
shots
what you
of what the
keep in your
ground looks
bathroom,
like.
what
But
you keep
beyond
under
that,
the
those are all
beds.
stitched
Go
together
around the whole
and,
place.
and put on a sphere. You know, when people look at that, it kind of gets reinforced that we
You know
live
what I
on
realized?
on this
These
sphere.
shows, right?
Probably a classic
Like
example
any of
is
these, like the new
is
Red
Blue Marble
Reset, all of them,
2.0.
right?
You know, they
All
even
the stuff
admitted they
like the
took
John
these
Leamys
flat
and all
maps
that.
to strip data, you know,
Anytime that any one of us is
and wrapped
watching,
it around a ball.
Hold
and
on.
then
What?
we watch them alone.
What?
Without other people
Yeah.
there to be able to talk to
Uh-huh.
about anything specifically. And you know, because in a live, it goes along, and sometimes they don't get shown live. It's just the show. And even if they are, things are going by quick. You only have a second to talk about something. And if you try to talk about anything that's off the screen already, people don't know what you're talking about because it's off the screen. So I'm just saying. So if you think about this, you might think, like when you're watching this, even though we've like in your mind, you think, hey, I've seen this, or I've seen a lot of stuff like that, right? But we've never been able to talk about something, or we've never been watching something together so that we're on, you know, keep going down the same way at the same time with our mind, getting that power of the one mind, of all being of the same mind. You know, all listen, all wait, looking for those patterns, you know, those inconsistencies. And I think that we got it, you know, like that when we do it, then we do it like that, like when we listen for those consistencies.
So far, I like this, whatever this is, Flatlanders episode.
In their narrative,
Photoshop
right?
in the clouds.
You guys know this story.
Yeah.
You guys have heard of Robert?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Faking space. Yes. Yes. What were you saying?
Yeah. Faking space.
I didn't want to cut you off, but
No, that was great. And then like they find the video of them going
the
to space.
NASA
but not-
data visualizer, right? I think that's
Paul
his
and
title. And he even said that this is
Something happened on the way
not
to
a
the moon.
photograph. It's built in Photoshop by a digital painter. And in fact, he called it a sophisticated visualization. And certainly a callback, obviously, to the 1972 original Blue Marble that I believe is a painting. And this obviously would be considered a digital painting. And there he is. Mr. Blue Marble 2.0.
Oh, yeah. So those guys who don't know who he is, that's Rod Simmons. He's the graphic artist at NASA. That he says that every single Photoshop, especially the Blue Marble, one of the newest ones, every single globe they show us is Photoshop. He does it. He Photoshops because it has to be. It has to be.
But it's not
He works for them.
Photoshop from a real picture. It's composited. They're not even. It's not even made from a picture that looked like that he touches up. It's not even that. He makes that picture.
It is
To us, the
Photoshop.
really cool thing
'Cause
was the
it-
data
there it is,
set.
'cause it-
Up
there
until
it
that
is.
point,
Listen,
there was no
That's how they fake the globe.
realistic color map of the globe anywhere.
So the land layer here comes from,
The moderate resolution imaging spectroradiometer aboard Terra.
and the tricky part here was the weather.
So we actually had to take clouds out.
They stashed the clouds for later, went onto the ocean. That came from an instrument that measures phytoplankton in the sea.
Where it was low, I colored it dark blue because they're low mostly in mid oceans. And then where it's a little bit higher, it was like a little bit brighter green.
Then add the clouds back in,
There's a small problem with it because there's a very slight gap in between each orbit.
So some of those are painted on.
It is photoshopped, but it's has to be.
Then
There was another layer to sort of simulate the atmosphere
and then there's this little bright spot.
called the specular highlight. So it's the reflection of sunlight off of water.
Those are the pieces, but you can't just slap them all together.
It just didn't look realistic. It looks kind of flat, or the clouds are sort of too see-through. So I just hit Command Z a lot.
There's artistry to creating the world.
And what was really interesting, I thought, was as I was investigating this guy and just learning more about him, this is what's on the NASA website, is that he was going through, this is kind of like a little bio or something like that, and talking obviously about his creation, this blue marble. And it goes through and he says, kind of how they made that. And then he said the hard part was creating a flat map of the Earth's surface with 4 months of satellite data. And he mentions this guy or lady, Rito Stockley, did much of this work. And then he says, then we wrapped the flat map around a ball. Fair enough. So, they obviously, as many of us have already learned, they admit that blue marble 2.0 isn't a photograph of the Earth, it's a digital composite. I also found it interesting in learning more about Robert Simon was an article, and this was from, and I don't remember the exact date, it was shortly thereafter the blue marble was created. But the title of the article was "The Guy Who Created iPhone's Earth Image Explains Why He Needs to Fake It." And it goes through and quotes him. And at this point of this article, it says, it's simply a background of black color that Simon placed the Earth on top of. The black area around the Earth is not the void of space. It is simply a background of black color that Simon placed the Earth on top of. This is standard practice, Simon says. Most actual, quote unquote, photographs of the Earth, including the Apollo images, present the planet on a black background. So my question was, what is the scientific value if all of these things are admittedly manipulated? Why would they take a picture of something and not just show us the picture? Why do they have to cut out the Earth and put it on a black background? Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Ignite the Kabbalah of the children.
I find that really odd. Why don't we just see the picture you snapped? Why do we have to have all this post-processing or manipulation?
I'm gonna pause this 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. Real quick. I need a break.
Yeah. The pineal gland.
Yeah. Title screen. No, I don't have to do it that way.
In order that it might be manifest.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second, play a song, and take a quick break.
Yo, I just metamorphosed into the head of a porpoise. This ain't doctor's advice, can't break down no medical fortress. Most of you medics made an unethical fortune. When they put dye in your blood, that metal was scorching. Where you from, cuz? Yo, I'm headed to Morgan Freeman's just to see how much more I can see him. He's on every billboard, platform, Discord, and DM. I heard they hired C-3PO to work for 3M. It's 3 a.m. and not just thirst for your BMW. Never knew two words could infer the same meaning, but it's my way or the highway on a stairway to heaven. You've had way too much to drink, I'm too impaired to be driving. Yo, I meant to say driving, I put a dent in the hymen. I went over the center of the fighter when I entered the island. Caused an earthquake epicenter in the center of Thailand. It's my birthday to be the winner of Inventor of Rhymes, man. Parent now as a kid while my parents were fighting. Now I got laryngitis and all these Karens don't like me. My life is like a Ferris wheel, but I'm scared of the heights, G. I'm beside myself, despite myself staring behind me. Send a whole caravan of them Karens to find me. Dropped her off, honking the horn, blaring beside me. Now she's all in love, wants to get married tonight. We about to tie the knot, we do the shit right. She's just a milk aching for some one to beat the brakes off her. I just offered her milkshake, but I'll eat the steak off. And she just ate from the tree of Scientia, cause the snake offered. When I found out water doesn't bend, I saved my faith. I'm getting exasperated, waiting on this NASA balloon. Took an acre shrooms, masturbated while debating on Zoom. Feels so amazing when he's blazing this herb up, sitting in this suburban, nothing can disturb him. You should have averted your eyes, cause his life is so perfect, so superfluous if he were to get murdered. What do a man's heart if you Herd is to burgers, you oughta try feeding him fruit, not food that's been herded. You heard what I said? What is ya? Freaking retarded. The Son of Man has no place to lay his hard head. Foxes have holes and birds have nests, but the Son of Man has no place to rest. It's so amazing when he's blazing his herb up, sitting in the suburban, nothing can disturb him. You should have averted your eyes, cause his life is so perfect, so superfluous if he were to get murdered the way to a man's heart. If you heard us to burgers, you oughta try feeding him fruit, not food that's been herded. You heard what I said, but is you freaking retarded? The Son of Man has no place to lay his hard head. Foxes have holes and birds have nests, but the Son of Man has no place to rest. Long as the sun and moon keeps pace in his head, and I'm adjacent to Amy when debating the Fed. You're just the opposite of what terminal velocity is. What an atrocity where all this animosity lives. Get up off me for all you who been mocking my shit. Off the top, I know how nonsense these topics can get. This ain't medical advice. I spit to a melody nice like Melanie before she got in them felony fights. Bringing Eskimos frozen water like I'm selling them mice. I heard Starbucks was closing to give me hell if I'm right. Shouts out to Bear Pelagic. Hope I'm yelling it like I was very bulimic. Now look how well I can write. All this cheddar to burn. Never knew how well mozzarella could light. Anybody heard from CERN? They put up one hell of a fight. The James Webb Telescope, they try to sell you the sky. People think the hell are dumb, but what they tell you's a lie. Terminal velocity, what an atrocity that I witnessed. Can I get a witness as I witness these nitwits going to rocket launches like it's a legitimate business? I hate to be the one that knocks NASA off its hinges. Vin, oranges and syringes. Or your heart into something that's so pretentious. So close, only missed the goalpost by inches. Another record that you never broke from Guinness. I'm like a broke dental hygienist that got chlamydia. Mentally dented, I'm so bent, and I am not kidding you. So phenomenal, from all this nominal gain till this Andromeda stream brought this abdominal pain. First time I saw Michelle Obama, I wanted to scream. Riding on a llama with hot pockets, popping them things, popping them things, popping them things, popping them things.
One hand, one thumb, drum, drum, drum. Word.
Even that picture in 1972 is super easy to debunk because we know
Thank
the
you.
exact time,
Thank you,
the
Saddlebomb.
exact date
Very astute.
that
Very
they took
astute.
that picture, so we can see that it's totally wrong.
And with the blue marble, we see the whole continent of Africa almost cloudless, and up from there you see Saudi Arabia, and right up from there on the horizon you see a little bit of Asia, and down at the bottom you see Antarctica and the South Pole.
Well, you know, at that exact time, there's a lot more that was in daylight at that exact time. So it's things like that. They had to be so careful on what they did because it's too easy to debunk, which all of NASA's stuff is falling apart because it's fake.
Why is NASA and the other space agencies showing us these images? or
Jerry, what's up?
fabricating
Hi-ho.
these? They need to reinforce the heliocentric model. I mean, we are all born into this system with the globe in the classroom. We are spinning and orbiting
Like,
and
subscribe,
chasing the sun through the galaxy.
share,
These other planets, other
post.
worlds that we potentially can land on. That all has to be reinforced over and over and over again. And so, you know, if we don't have pictures of the Earth from space with the technology that we have now, then, you know, the lie isn't going to last very long. So they
We're on
will
5
continue
channels.
to put these images in front of us to very simply to reinforce the model.
We're on 5 channels. Let's shout them out. Flat Earth Andy. Boston Ray Odyssey. Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. YouTube. Late Night Live channel. And Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. We got the funding for the StreamYard bill this month. So anyone who wants to join, you could share this to your channel and make your channel go live through this one.
if somebody's just starting their investigation of images of the Earth from space, then I would point them right to fakingspace.net, season 1, episode 1, and going through some of the main images that we would get, that we have received from NASA of the Earth from space over the years, and showing how you can do the same analysis that I did by using free software tools, things like Forensically and photo editors, and looking at the levels. And
that's how stupid they are. We could prove they're lying using free software tools and photo editors.
Series is all about, is showing that there's anything but real.
Or you could just look up.
Fake it was real. They fake it because they have to.
Look up what? What do you want? What do you
With
think?
your neck.
Oh yeah, look up at the sky. Yeah.
Have him hit us again.
Alright, that is a weaker laser. Here comes a different color.
Right there. That is sweet. Can you zoom in? Pretty.
Wow.
Pretty laser.
Okay, flash your laser, Dan. Give it your return if you can.
How's it over there? I mean, this is an ultra wide lens. I can't zoom in. Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah. That's very obvious. Yeah, I see it. Let me get that.
Scoot over. Oh yeah.
Okay, do it again, Dan.
Boom, baby.
Take one more time, a couple more times, Dan, please. There, you got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. That is a beautiful experiment.
That is totally cool.
Wonderful. Yep, and the Earth is repeatable, testable, observable.
At 18.8 miles and a laser height of 5 feet off of the water.
Provable.
According to the globe math, the globe horizon should have been closer than 2.7 miles away.
Demonstratable.
And Robert would have had to have been at a minimum height of 173 feet to have seen my laser on the alleged globe.
This is Rendezvous Beach. That's where I am. On the laser on the tripod. There it is. And I'm going to take a picture from exactly here, showing the GPS location.
Wow.
Okay. I see your laser. I got it. Okay. There it is. There it is. Oh yes. There it. Yes. I can see it. And as he flashes at me, oh yeah, that's so bright with my unaided eye.
That's it. Flat Earth proven again. You can definitely see both the source of the laser and the laser's reflection on the very flat water. There's no possible way that the laser and its reflection jumped 173 feet over the Earth bulge to present a perfectly flat water. That's insanity. Giant bulges of Earth curvature simply do not disappear without a trace. Without question, Bear Lake has no curvature whatsoever, which belies the globe, because you can't have a large body of water with no curvature.
No.
You could see the city. I had the camera on it the whole way, and we're talking the whole way. We're trying to figure out what's happening here. We get about 10 miles away.
This is what Scott said. Taboo is one of the best researchers, and he's a real honest guy that only wants truth, not fame or money. And I have a picture of Taboo Conspiracy on my nightstand every night. That's what he said. See that? Wow, Scott.
From the city, and there was like this fog. I don't know, it had to be 100, 200 feet tall. Fog that was obscuring the bottom of the city from our vantage point at about 10 miles out.
Hey, it's almost like smog.
From the distance, it was like this blue wall almost. Yeah. When you're inside it, it's a little bit hazy, but you don't really perceive that you're, necessarily in this wall of fog. But when you pull back 50 miles to the other side, all of that gets compressed over the distance because, the way the perspective works, right? Yeah. So that gets compressed, and then it blends in with the water itself. So that's the first thing I started thinking is, well, that's why part of the city is being obscured, is because you can't see that until you get there. But it wasn't accounting.
I love your background.
We're missing a fair amount of the lower part of the city. So, of course, people who believe in the globe, that's because of the curvature. It's hidden behind the curve, right? But you notice I said, if it's a mirage, right, the city's going to roll up over the ball, right? We're supposedly on a ball, which means we're traveling.
I got
over
one.
a
I'll
hump.
show you.
supposedly. But I started
I got
thinking
one
about
like it,
the
but not
atmosphere
really.
and moisture. And what is moisture, right? It's zillions and zillions of microscopic balls of water acting like what? A convex lens. What is a convex lens? It's a magnifying glass. If the atmosphere, especially over water, is made up of zillions and zillions of tiny convex drops of water, then collectively, perhaps they all combine to make one big convex lens, in which case it would act like a magnifying glass. And so
Brian's
we
here.
noticed that even back when we got back from the trip, going back to the other side, the lower the sun got as it got closer to sunset, everything started getting bigger and magnified, like really magnified. And what
Killing
really
it tonight.
caught my
Killing
attention
it
was
tonight.
there was a sailing ship that when I was at a sailboat,
Mongo
a big
McD.
sail, and it was probably, I'm going to guess, about a mile
the link.
away from. There's like a little berm of rock.
1,600 subs.
And it was about a mile
1,600
beyond
subs.
that. And on my way to the airport, I think it was the next day, I was driving on the highway and I saw a car. It was sitting right next to me. We were kind of stuck in traffic, and so I'm looking at this car, and then behind the car is the Willis Tower. So I snap a picture of just to get a scale. Here's the Willis Tower. Here's a car, right? Yeah. And then I took the picture of the car and I isolated it in Photoshop and made just the car, and I slid the car over in Photoshop to be the right scale to the sailing ship.
Oh, wow.
I said, okay, so here's this car and the sailing ship. The sailing ship is
That's
only a
smart.
mile away from where
Very
I am,
smart.
and I'm 46 miles away. So let's say 45 miles
Clever.
away from there. And there's the Willis Tower, and it actually looks bigger from 45 miles away than it did when I was sitting right next to the car looking at it. And I'm a mile. I was like a 1.26.
Yeah,
miles.
you were not even 2 miles away.
So that's when I started thinking about atmospheric magnification. The atmosphere is
Yeah,
acting
here we
like
go.
a lens,
This
which
is
magnifies the city, brings it up a little closer, and as it does so, we start to lose a little bit of the bottom of the buildings, and perhaps due to the density in the atmosphere, there's an additional refraction that takes place that makes it drop down even more. Is that what happened? Let's look at it from another angle here, from the side view. I'll bring our graphic back in of refraction. Let's go ahead and orient the graphic so it better represents what we're looking at here. I'll angle the light rays to show the density of the air here causing the refraction, and bring our lens in so we can magnify the city. It brings the city up, and as it does so, we start to lose a little bit of the bottom of the city, and perhaps either due to the magnification or due to additional refraction, maybe it is dropped down a little bit more, and this is what we end up with. Just like we saw. Now, this is a still frame from the half-hour video that I did, and the numbers you see there are all based on the numbers that Tony was giving me based on his device. His device said it was 37 nautical miles, which is 42.6 statute miles. But when you plot the same exact location that we were at, the exact distance you get on Google Earth is 46 miles. So you basically add about 4 miles to all the numbers that you saw in the half-hour video.
Mm-hmm.
And what's funny is, while we were doing our test, the weatherman actually had to retract his original statement. It was a year. It was like, I think it was a year to the day. He got nailed by probably a lot of flat earthers. You know, he's like, well, we got a whole lot of email from my viewers.
Chief Meteorologist Tom Coombs here, and I want to talk about Mirage. I thought it wasn't that big of a deal when
Here we go.
I shared this picture about a year ago from Joshua Nowicki. You could see the entire Chicago skyline all the way down to almost the shore of Chicago from
He
the
came
shores
back a
of
year
Lake Michigan.
later
Something
and
I
tried
said
to like
was impossible.
make an excuse.
At least under normal conditions, this had to be a mirage.
This was his
or some
apology.
Sort of focusing
Wow, I never saw
behind
the
the atmosphere
retraction.
because there was a big
No, I
conversion
can't believe that he
night.
did this.
Thought it was pretty straightforward. Did a quick 30-second explainer on there and moved on with my weathercast. Well, email
It's obviously
after
bothering
email
him.
later. This is just a few.
Eating
of
away
those
at him. Look at his
emails.
face.
Facebook
Yeah.
posts, comments.
He knows
I
he's
was
full of
shocked to
shit.
find out that there are a number of people that believe the
A
Earth
number.
is still flat, and that to them,
He's like, you know what? It's not a big. He's like
Funny how he
the Earth
said-
isn't. He's like the Earth
Funny how he
is a
said
ball,
still
but you know
flat.
what? Yeah. He's like, I need to come back a year later and do a rebuttal still.
this is actually proof that the Earth is flat.
So he goes to some expert on optics or whatever, and
at Notre Dame.
Yeah, we are the
Yeah.
best,
Professor
the
at Notre
fucking
Dame.
best.
So he was trying to say, well, so miraging isn't really the correct term, right?
The word mirage originates from the same root word as the word mirror. So
technically, I think if you're going to be a stickler about it, you would say a mirage has to have an inverted image.
Right, so he's like, well, looming would be a better term.
That picture from a year ago, that's looming.
Looming is defined by the dictionary.com website as a mirage in which objects below the horizon seem to be raised above their true positions, and also to appear indistinctly coming into view in indistinct and enlarged form. Well, the indistinct part's tripping me up here because everything was very distinct. I mean, straight lines, perfect. You know, so I'm not really convinced that we're really necessarily dealing with the dictionary description of looming. So you look into looming and it's magnification and stuff like that. But as I started thinking about the atmosphere acting like a magnifying glass, I went to Walmart and I got a 8.5 by 11 magnification sheet you would use for like reading or something, right? So I get this magnification sheet and I make a cutout of the city, and I put the magnification sheet in front of the city. The city, city's here, magnification sheet here. And I took my cell phone and put it on the other side, and I looked at it, through the lens, so I could see the entire city. And then on a flat table, like as if the iPhone is the boat, I backed it up, and as I backed it up, the lower part of the city disappeared. Using the sheet right here.
Watch.
Set the city up, a little cutout of the city, and now I've got the big magnifying glass sheet. Bring the camera right up to the lens. See, that's the normal view of the city. Now let's back up again.
The science is the same of that of a lens. Here's a simple example.
Watch
So if you're looking at Chicago here,
The atmosphere really is acting like a lens.
yes,
This is cool.
Atmosphere really is acting like a lens, and
Atmospheric
this is how
lensing.
much of the city is missing due to the lensing effect, the magnification of the atmosphere. You're missing a good portion of the city just by pulling my iPhone back on a 3-foot long desk. That's how much I lost.
Oh, hold
of
on.
the city.
Morgan,
so
what
I
do you
can
got?
replicate
You got one?
exactly.
You got a piece of sheet like that? Is that what you're trying to show? What are you showing?
I'm so pretty.
Morgan does
I'm
this in
so
his
popular.
Morgan does this in his
I
spare
stick
time.
my tongue out for the Rizzler.
Morgan does this in his spare time on his own. He already knew about this.
What was
You're
what we
preaching
could
to the
see from the
choir.
other side of the lake, I could replicate on a 3-foot flat table. Science is supposed to be testable, repeatable, observable, stuff, right? Well, this was the easiest thing. It's like if we
they
had the
never
experts
mentioned
now.
that.
Well, no, the atmosphere. He actually said so. The atmosphere acts like a lens, right?
Yes.
So the atmosphere really is acting like a lens.
yes.
And then they put a lens in front of the camera. But they were doing the reverse. They had the city down low, put the camera, the lens in front of it to make the city jump up.
So if you're looking at Chicago here, just maybe now you can just see the top of the Sears Tower, and if our simulated temperature inversion moves into place, hopefully now you can see pretty much all of
See
Chicago,
all the lower buildings.
including what's at ground level.
Right.
I'm saying no, refraction bends the light down. I went to all these websites that show refraction bends the light downward. Now let's look up some websites dealing with the refraction of light. You
Yeah,
might
let's
see
do
a
it.
graphic, something like this, showing
Go get your live
light
stream.
bending downward, just like the weatherman guy said.
What's happening is the light from Chicago is being bent by the cold air above Lake Michigan slightly downwards towards the observer here in Michigan.
I used to watch the Superman movies.
and that's helping the light rays get around the curvature
People
of the
say
Earth.
the
so to
S
speak,
on his chest
so that Chicago
changed.
can be
The Superman
seen
S.
almost all the way down to ground level.
But they have sort of an unusual, although I would say very common view as to how downward refraction is being used to allow us to see things up, over, and around the curve. So like the refraction's bending the light downward, then just normal refraction over a distance, of a medium of, let's say, water, which is what the atmosphere over water is.
Yeah.
Atmosphere is water anyway, but even more so over, a lake bed or something. It would lower it. So
The selective science that they did.
very much so.
That's what it was.
They actually proved our point without realizing that they did.
What is the biggest
The old
obstacle
Superman.
for scientists to investigate
Those
the
were
flat
good.
Earth?
They used to come on when I
Conformity,
was a
the
kid.
intellectual conformity that is forced upon all of the scientists and all the intellectuals, that they think that to be smart, you have to follow the crowd. and it's not that way. To be truly smart, you have to learn to think outside the box. Flat Earth is the ultimate thinking outside the box because it opens up so many more questions and ideas. Flat Earth says, ask those questions again. What is the sun? What is the moon? How far away are they? Is there a way we can determine it? All those questions are now open. So Flat Earth is intellectual freedom. I welcome all PhDs, physicists, scientists, everybody to come and investigate. Look at it with
Come
with
and
an
transvestigate.
objective and independent mind. You'll
TV is programming. It's scripted. They report a narrative of what to believe. And if people like me and you, simply by questioning the validity of it, we're ridiculed. We're called a conspiracy theorist.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need to hear what you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theorists on your platform.
Yeah.
So
how you doing
the first way is by promoting low quality content and promoting more
Oh, they're gonna
authoritative
kill me for
content. And
playing
the
this.
second is by providing more transparency for users, such as searching for the Earth is flat on YouTube, where you see a lot of
Your response is to put a box saying, nope, the earth is not flat.
correct.
That we
what they
cannot
did.
question what they tell us.
It's an archaic
Black.
misconception. Yada, yada, yada.
You can't stop me.
Can't stop me. No credits. No credits due. So how we doing? How we doing?
Stop.
No, I know you would love that song, Super. Obviously, I can't take it. All right, let's go. The number one flat Earth proof. All right, let's check this one out.
I'm Mitchell from Australia, and this is the number one flat Earth proof. The premise to this starts with the sextant and how we use the sextant in celestial
Number
navigation.
one.
We look directly through the sextant at the horizon.
Black Swan.
But if you live on a globe, what horizon are you actually looking at, Globers? Is it the Earth horizon? The water horizon? The horizontal reference plane? The visible horizon? How about the sensible horizon? The geodal horizon? Or the celestial horizon? Well, it's certainly not the geometric horizon. Earth curve? No, that was debunked by the Black Swan over 18 months ago. But now the globe-believing zealots tell us that their horizon is it's not an actual horizon. So how do we have a tangent to a refracted horizon? When you're viewing a star on a globe, how are we measuring an angle to the horizon if it's refracted?
I like the first Terminator.
Never ever
Terminator
get an
2 was
angle
good, though.
to a refracted
It was.
horizon. This is a major problem if you
I like
think you
the-
live on a globe.
I like the
because
80s,
celestial navigation
With
would be
the action
impossible.
movies that were like from the 80s.
So
were
what have you done
a lot
to
better,
keep your
I think, than the old
religion
ones.
of a sphere Earth semi-plausible? You've presupposed that that line, 90 degrees above your head, the zenith, actually runs to the center of your presupposed spherical Earth. And 90 degrees from that, you've made up a new horizon, the celestial horizon, which you say is a horizontal plane passing through the Earth's center, perpendicular to the zenith. So, after presupposing all these things, you can now use your sextant. But globe believers, realizing that their visual horizon is refracted, can't yet look at the horizon through the sextant. So yet another horizon is needed to be fabricated. They use the bubble level in the sextant to create the artificial horizon, which we are then told is parallel to the celestial horizon, essentially taking away the curvature of the Earth. Because even globe believers know you cannot measure an angle to a curved surface you think's beneath your feet. Look at this. You're pretending you're living on a globe, but in order to measure angles, you need to pretend you're living on a flat plane. This is cognitive dissonance, globers. You can't have it both ways. So now they can actually start and take a measurement from their 0 point of the artificial horizon to the celestial body. Look at what the globe believers are doing. They must treat what they see as flat in order to achieve an angle. But there's one more step, and this is where it all falls apart for the globe. They then have to measure from the artificial horizon a dip angle down to the visual horizon, the only actual horizon that we have. Remember that horizon that you said was Earth curve that is now refracted? Do you all realize now how devastating the Black Swan actually is to the globe? It has taken away your R value, the radius of your globe, and then it took away the curvature of the Earth altogether. when it forced you to say that the horizon was refracted. And together with the sextant, it's now taken away your ability to navigate. Since January 1, 2020, the globe has been dead. So now it's time to prove where we actually live. May I present to you the number one flat Earth proof.
Love it.
Here in reality, we live on a flat plane. And this may be news to people. We also have a flat sky plane above us where the celestial bodies exist.
Oh, that's
From
what
the vantage
Scott
point
says.
of our flat plane, when viewing the celestial bodies,
Me and Scott have been trying to tell you.
As a dome.
This is what Scott says, that
Mm-hmm.
the
Level
dome is
realm.
flat. Everything's
This is purely our perception from this vantage point on our flat plane. It's not actually a dome above the Earth. All celestial bodies rise in the east, move in an apparent semicircular motion above the sky,
Word up,
and
Scott.
set in the west. Now, don't get me wrong. Our Earth is measurably, observably,
Scott's going
and
to come on and give
obviously
us a tour of his
contained,
B&B.
but it just doesn't have to be a dome shape or any
And
shape.
his
for that
dog.
matter.
He's going to bring his dog.
But
along.
I digress.
And
Looking
he's,
at
and he's
this
going to play
flat
drums at the
celestial
B&B
plane
too,
above our heads
on the roof.
we can see that everything.
He's going to
rises in
play
the east,
drums on the roof
moves
from
across
his
the sky,
B&B in a hot
to the
tub.
west.
Great. Come on, Scott.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
We just perceive
I'm putting
the
the link
motion
up for him right now.
of a dome shape.
Yeah.
So let me give you a real-world example of how this works. This is Lake Wollongbolla, quite fittingly the breeding ground to black swans, and, I kid you not, located on Black Swan Way. Now, relative to the horizon, if you look up, straight up above your head, 90 degrees, to where my drone is sitting, right there, 90 degrees.
Okay. Yep.
What will happen when that drone moves straight ahead in its own flat plane?
Oh, yeah, this is good.
It's not going to change altitude.
I've seen
It's just
this.
going to move straight ahead. From my observer point,
Watch.
what's going to happen? The angle is going to change.
It's going to look different.
The
It's gonna
drone
look
It's gonna look like it's coming
has
down.
not changed attitude at all.
But it's not.
It's just changed the distance from where I'm observing it.
It looks like
It
it's
moves
going
again.
down.
The angle changes again down to 25 degrees there.
But it's not.
As it continues to
he's
move
flying
away,
it
or if I
straight.
move away from it, it'll travel towards the horizon,
See how that works?
lowering in its angle, and eventually it'll get so far away that the angle will be too small for me to see, and it will appear as if the drone has set. This is
Go to
all
the-
relative to
just
the
go to the
observer point. This is
dispensary.
all apparent.
That's what I
It's not
do.
actually lowering.
The dispensary here in Florida has the medical dispensary has some good stuff, man.
It's just
I don't know if it's like that everywhere.
getting too far away, and the angle is
That's what I
decreasing.
say.
This creates that dome motion and movement that we see in the flat plane of the celestial bodies. Now that we understand that the flat celestial plane above us presents itself as a dome to our perspective point down here on the plane that we exist, we can understand how the celestial navigation actually works. Every star in the flat celestial plane has a position relative to our flat plane where it will be 90 degrees. This is called the geographical position, or the GP, of that star relative to our flat plane here on Earth. When the observer is at the GP of the star, it appears 90
That was
degrees
creepy. He would
above
like
their head.
drip after you.
Celestial navigation works
and come back
by using a
life.
sextant to measure the angle of that known star and using its relative GP, geographical position, to know where you are. And I'll continue to point out that measuring angles to celestial bodies only works if we are on a flat plane.
You're gonna drop out right
Now,
now,
if one
being
observer
Scott.
measures 30 degrees to a star,
All right.
and another observer
Cool.
measures 30 degrees to that same star, we can conclude that they are both on what's called a circle of equal altitude. And this is another killer blow to the globe right here. Everything on that circle of equal altitude is exactly that, equal altitude. No matter where you are on that circle, you're going to measure 30 degrees. And through being able to measure an angle to that star relative to the horizon,
Concentric.
everything on that circle, in between that circle, in the area of that circle, is absolutely flat and level. By doing this once with a sextant, you know you are somewhere on that circle of equal altitude. To triangulate your actual position, you need to repeat these steps with other stars. Your position is where all these areas of equal altitude meet.
Triangulation.
This is how celestial
Yeah,
navigation
right, yeah,
works and has always worked on our flat level plane using the celestial flat level plane. Let's use this small scale example on Lake Wollongbolla. Instead of a drone, we're going to use a star. So if observer A measures an angle to the star, and observer B measures an angle to the star, the same star. Both angles are the same, 30 degrees. Knowing the GP of that star, they can conclude that they are on the same circle of equal altitude. Distance between observer A and B and the area inside that circle is all in the circle of equal altitude. It is all flat. It is all the same level. This is the killer blow to the globe. Not only is our world observably and obviously flat, it is measurably flat, as I'm about to show you in this next large-scale example. The rule of thumb with celestial navigation is to use stars over 15 degrees in elevation, because under 15 degrees, we start getting a lot of refraction, as you can see in these moon images. And this is real refraction, where something moves relative to the horizon, not the actual horizon itself being refracted, as anti-flat earthers would like to tell us after seeing the black swan images. So if an observer was looking at Polaris from 15 degrees latitude, negative 60 degrees longitude, here near Dominica, they would measure 15 degrees to Polaris. And if another observer was on 15 degrees north latitude and 120 degrees longitude, they would also observe an angle to Polaris of 15 degrees, because we know the distance between these 2 points are absolutely flat on the same circle of altitude. We can measure between them and we get 10,375 miles of flat Earth and ocean. And that's being nice to the globe. We can definitely see Polaris on the equator and even sometimes below the equator, which is a much larger distance of flat area, Earth and sea. Let's do this north to south now. If someone was at negative 75 latitude looking at a star with a GP on the equator, we would be on the same area of equal altitude as someone looking at the same star from 75 degrees latitude. Knowing that between these 2 points has to be absolutely flat, let's measure between them. 10,375 miles again, with an area of 84.5 million miles. Absolutely measurably flat. But it doesn't stop there. Look at this map with all the GPs of the navigational stars on them. And the reason why this is the #1 flat Earth proof is because using just one area of equal altitude proves that that large area that we're navigating on is absolutely flat. But by doing this multiple times to create multiple areas of equal altitude, we can literally measure our entire world as flat. Just so you understand the enormity of this proof, we can literally measure our entire world as flat. We are living on a flat Earth.
Like the army.
2020 was the year of the black swan. 2021 is the year of the
What'd you say, Morgan?
There
I
is
walked
no more
away.
debate.
Sorry.
The globe has been killed.
Just like the army.
flat Earth.
Just like the army and all of the air, they all work from a flat. Remember, anytime in the army where it said to do anything, it goes working from, assume a flat plane.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's finish the one that we... Check this out. This is the one that we first watched.
All over the place. If this is in court, the judge would laugh at it.
Green
so
man.
it's the official narrative. Does that mean it's all over and we just have to bow down to it? Or are we allowed to look at it and see it for what it is, a message to us, and at the same time, a lie? And do we all want to hear the thing that gives us all away and lets everyone know that this is an old world building? This time, it isn't a fire. If you've seen my first 27 episodes, you'll surely know about the fires.
Yep,
In
we're gonna get into the
1914,
fires.
this chapel was subject to a terrorist attack. On July 11th, 1914, when a bomb exploded inside this building. This was as part of the suffrage campaign of 1912 to 1914. It was to protest political stuff. Are you kidding me? We have just located a specific group of people that specialized in bombing and lighting old world buildings on fire. So what have we just found? Let's read what this says. This group targets infrastructure, government buildings, churches, and general public. So this group was surely funded by whoever wanted these structures hidden from us. So this was the group in the UK. Do you think there wasn't one of these types of groups all over the world? Or
I
more
do.
than one of these groups
Oh, this is
everywhere?
good.
The
This is good.
explosives in the building show us that they wanted these buildings gone. They clearly failed, and it's still here for now. Between 1913 and 1914, 32 churches were attacked. What structures did we not get to see? How many? Hundreds? 1,000? How old are these buildings, really? Is this chapel 2,000 years old? We don't know it.
We don't know.
Older than that.
Yeah.
I'm still digging into Flushing High School in New York, the oldest public school in the state. I look forward to sharing what I found with all of you. That'll be coming up in a future episode. Don't forget that there are a bunch of branded t-shirts you can find right below this video. Every purchase helps support the channel and goes towards more boots on the ground work.
All right. So, all right. Now I want to get into this. So the Great Fires.
Hey everyone, what's going on? Today I want to cover the Great Fires. Let's jump right in. We've all heard of the 1871 Chicago fire, about how the cow tipped over the candle and burned everything down.
We've gone over it.
Named their
a lot.
soccer
Old
team
lady,
after
Larry,
it.
the lantern.
We've all seen it. The Chicago fire.
And that cow jumped over the moon.
Old lady, Larry, lit a lantern in the
Isn't it
shed.
very convincing.
The cow kicked
Fires
it over.
happen, right? But the Chicago fire was the only city that burned down, right? Wait.
It's gonna be a hot time in the old town
Boston
tonight.
burned down a year later after Chicago? Okay, well, that's 2 fires. Big deal. Like I said, 2 fires is nothing. Accidents happen. Cows tip over candles and burn everything down once in a while, right?
It happens.
It was the 1800s. What do you expect? Everything is going to burn down. They didn't have water. Okay, maybe they did have water, but they didn't know how to use it to put out a candle. Well, it is kind of weird. They knew how to build these incredible structures, but didn't know how to put out a fire. Well, whatever. Let's continue. What? You're telling me that Seattle burned down in 1889?
Making unkickable baby.
Disco Inferno.
New York had a great fire?
Candles weren't
1835.
set on wide bases, circular wide bases, so they could be kicked
Pittsburgh had a
over.
great fire. 1845. Portland, 1866. San Francisco, 1851. It destroyed as much as 3/4 of San Francisco. Are you joking? What the heck? Okay, well, that is kind of a lot, but who knows? Could be a coincidence. Right? Well, why don't we just keep going until it's not a coincidence anymore? Let's do it. Dayton, 1882. Fire blocks of downtown Dayton. Guess we'll never see that again. Thanks a lot. St. Louis, Great Fire, 1849.
Nice.
Virginia Mines.
I'll check it out. Let's see what it is. Where is
Milwaukee, Great Fire,
What channel is that?
1892. More than 440 buildings
Phone died.
burned down.
No bueno.
Charleston.
Well, they blew a whole bunch up.
1861. What caused it? Cook Fire, lighting this whole city up on fire and burned over 540 acres. You kidding
Yeah.
me?
No.
Richmond,
Sorry, I can't get
1811.
to it.
A theater
My
fire.
phone's dead.
Burning
Let me see. I might be
down.
able to get to it over here.
Portsmouth, 1813.
Feeling like an
Destroyed
odd
500
fellow.
buildings. Galveston, 1885.
Like a horse
Burned
at the
hundreds
tooth.
of homes across 40 city blocks. Who knows what kind of buildings are in here? Who knows what kind of structures
Galveston.
they've seen, what they burned down?
Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Galvanized
Atlanta
steel.
Great Fire, 1917.
Well, I'll sub you.
Let's get Toronto involved in.
That's where you go to meet a
1904.
gal.
And I'll check it out
Destroyed
later.
a large section of downtown Toronto.
I subbed you.
1904. Gone. Gone
Downtown
forever.
Torino.
Troy, 1862. Gone.
Troy.
Dallas, Texas. 1860. A fire consumed Dallas.
Dallas.
Let's stick with Texas. And of course, Houston in 1912 was burned down.
Oh, Houston.
Blaze
Yeah,
spread more than
I'll take a look at it.
mile and a half.
I'll post it out for you.
All of it.
Want me to
is
post it?
gone.
I'll post it for you in the community section. That might help.
Phoenix, 1916. It was caused by a spark from a generator, and the city's gone. Just
Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA.
No way did Philadelphia.
Northern California.
Yep, it did. This one is the craziest of them all. It was caused by a lighter
just thinking
that was
that,
found
Morgan.
near a tree. Give me a break.
man.
It's basically every single major city. I think you guys get the point. It is every single major city in the USA and even Canada.
Every
Yet
major
we
posted
only
it for you.
really hear about the one, which is Chicago. Why is that? Can we all agree that all of these major cities burning to the ground and destroying all of the stone buildings along the way in a time frame of about 80 years is a little odd? I could be wrong, but I think it may be time that we just agree the controllers destroyed these cities and the ancient buildings that were there. Not some children's story that a cow tipped over the candle and burned down the entire city. Let's get a little deeper. Ellis Island officially opened as an immigration station January 1st,
I don't understand your
1892.
question.
1892, on the money, New Year's Day. They began bringing these people over from Europe, basically saying to us, hey, everyone, come on over now. Everything is safe to look at now after we burned everything down. Okay, so they burned things down for like a whole century. And then right after that, they say, all right, guys, come on over. You know, it's safe, basically. Incredible. And for a little bonus, I just wanted to throw in this star fort. Thought it was incredible. I saw it, and I think it was cool. I wanted to share it with you guys. It's
the son of Noah.
Fort de Nasa, Senhora de Graça in Portugal. I probably pronounced that wrong.
Yeah,
You guys get the
really
point.
fucked it up.
I just wanted to let you guys know that I thought that was a really cool
That
picture.
wizard.
And it's interesting. It's one of those things that you can only see from an aerial view. So they built it knowing that, you know, you'd have to see it from above. Very, very cool. I'd love to go there one day.
Very cool.
Really cool.
Nimrod,
All right, guys. I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks
grandson.
for watching. And I hope
Smashing,
you guys
baby.
subscribe, like, and comment
The
below.
grandson of
All right, see you guys
Ham.
later.
It was cool. It was great. It was the most wonderful thing I've ever seen in my life.
The grandson of Ham.
Hashtag Starforts.
Well, no, I got these great fire photos, and these ones look like crazy. So we'll go over some of them. Anyway, we'll take a look at them. Suso, what's going on, man? Welcome back.
Studio.
You muted.
Okay, yeah, I
There you
am.
go.
I'm not
How you
muted.
doing?
I'm not muted. I'm too trashed right now to do this, so I'm going to do this.
Whoa.
It's all right.
This is
That's
very.
Friday night, 1:55 a.m.
This is very. No, let's see what. It's only 11:55.
Oh, where you are?
Where you
First off,
Still.
I'm too trash to fucking do this, but I need to do it because this is very synchronistic. Yesterday,
Okay.
yesterday I just discovered.
Yeah, it's the right time. It's time and place.
My lunchbox.
Girls.
My lunch break. Yeah, that's what I was
My lunch
playing.
break. My lunch break. That
Mhm.
that's I just discovered him.
Oh.
He's good. He's pretty good. It's interesting.
I've
He's
only
quick.
I've
He's
only
quick.
right. I've only gotten through the fire stuff, and you know, I'm working it.
Yeah,
but
Oh, you must be loving it.
I like
though.
him. I think he's pretty good.
I
I mean,
don't
it's interesting, you know, like it's history, dude. So like,
Entertaining.
we really can't prove anything, but like we can prove that they're lying to us, you know. Like, look at all these great fire photos, dude. They destroyed all this. Every
Yes, but-
single place
okay,
had a
but
great
did
fire.
they? And there's another thing where
Did they?
he's also saying
Intelligence of nation.
he's also saying that they state that these buildings were burnt down, but some of them weren't, and they were just redone over and
Correct.
over and over again.
Correct.
And I'm just like, whoa. So why? Why? I mean, eventually, at some point, we're going to be going, whoa. There's no way they did that back then. So this is Tartaria architecture that is still up. Even though
See,
they
what I
said,
think
"Oh,
is
burn down,"
what
and-
I'm starting to think is like the reason why they never taught us about Tartaria in school is because it's a giant shift. Like, you know how that dude from D-Wave came out? You know, I don't know if it's real or not, but he came out and said like they're gonna experience giant shifts up to small shifts to what you eat for breakfast to what you do to giant shifts, right? And that's on a large scale. And I think like a whole history just shifting into our reality all of a sudden. And it seems like as time goes on, they're finding more and more and more to back it up. Like at first it was kind of just like a conspiracy. Now they're almost like proving a lot of it. So it's nuts. It's like it's almost like it's getting more and more cemented in as time goes on.
Okay,
and maybe
but-
one day they will be teaching about it at school. Now.
Maybe one day. But aren't we supposed to learn from history? Because this shit is going on now. They're not knocking down statues and shit. They're not, you know, I mean, come on, this shit's going on now. We are
Dude,
in the
the orphan trains. The orphan trains are still happening because they're bringing in, like before, like the orphans were like, I don't know, Irish, German, Italian. Now the orphans they're bringing in are like Syrian refugees and shit, you know? Like, it's the same shit, though. They're bringing in kids from, all of these other countries. Same thing. And never
Clones
stop.
from Ukraine.
So we need to learn from this history. Also, yesterday, the same person that introduced me to my lunch break, we were talking about this. Can you see this?
Put you full screen. What is it? Let's see. We're all mad. Oh yeah, we're all mad here. The it was never said, right? It was never said now.
Yeah, that's what started all that. I put that up on the screen in the bar, and we're watching it. And
I mean,
he
That's
said
one of the biggest lines from Alice in Wonderland. Like, why would it never be said?
He says something different. I mean, I'm like, we're all sitting there, and I got people going, "No way!" I mean, I don't know. That's
Weird.
what started all this, and that got me into but like most all of us are mad here. So if it's most all of us,
all the best people.
So who's mad here? Us or them?
Well, you know the difference between mad and crazy.
Oh, I saw that. What's his face went on your channel the other day. What did he come on right after I left? Like, what's his? When we were gonna get on here. What's his name? Jay Dreamers. Jay Dreamers. He was on the other day, right? On your channel or so? Or was that a while ago? I seen a.
Yeah, no, that was a couple of days ago, and I'm going to tell you something. You were on that show, but I had to edit. I had to edit some stuff out. I apologize. You were editing out for.
It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I was
editing out for a part of it.
I get it.
And then when it's so hard with this YouTube thing, and I'm like, it just makes more sense.
I know what you're talking about.
And I'm
Ray
like,
has no problem editing.
When you get a copyright claim and you have to clip it out, right? It just disappears at that point.
Oh,
You know what I'm
dude,
saying?
like
To be honest, hey Ray, how could you do that? It's like,
oh no, I don't worry about it. But
not Ray.
But that was cool. But I just didn't want to make a big deal about like.
no, that was
already
the
starting
same
the
night
stream,
you
you know?
were on. I don't think
I
you
kind of
spoke
just
with him.
I
because
kind
he
of just
left
took off
before
on
he
you.
got- Yeah, he got on. Yeah, you did your own.
I didn't.
thing.
I didn't do it on. I didn't do it on purpose, but I didn't want to make a big deal that I was starting my stream
do
and
your
you lose all
thing.
your
Yeah, that's
viewers.
fine, man.
You
Don't
know what I
sweat
mean? I didn't want to say nothing about it. Like
I wanted
just,
to
like,
talk
kinda-
to you, but we don't talk privately. So I just was like, I don't want the guy to think I was like dissing him or anything.
No. I'll come back on again next time you go live.
You're good.
I had
Yeah,
fun
you're
hanging
cool.
out.
Yeah, it was fun.
I was
And-
I was already had a stream ready to go and shit that night. So this is the Boston fire, right? And it's funny because I seen something. It was like the date that they published it. It was like 9/11 backwards. It was like I seen them. But anyway,
But all these fires kind of happened at the same time. Is that correct?
around the
all
same
over-
time,
all over the world.
all over the world, everywhere. It looked like this.
Into the hush.
So, I mean, come on.
So I'm looking.
It's either
They're
they're lying about the fires completely, and this is how they found the place after the flood and the whatever happened, and they're just kind of back up and like scouting it out because like look, these people don't belong that look like they belong here. Like look at them, look how they're dressed, look at what's around. If they wouldn't look at.
But why? Why are they hiding this? That's what they're doing, right? Or they occupied it. It wasn't built. They didn't come in here and build it. They came in
So that
and occupied it.
I think, yeah, or they destroyed the buildings on purpose so that we wouldn't see what the last civilization had before us.
10 generations, whatever, through believe we're doing what we're doing now. For what?
I think the reason why they're hiding it is so that they can keep the power over us. Like they came and they took all the good buildings, they gave us the shit buildings. Like they make us have to pay them. They basically took the whole place over and gatekeeped it for us to control us. That's what the main thing is.
And to make sure
to hide
class,
God.
getting rid of the middle class really does do something. It keeps it so that the people are too poor. And so there isn't a thing where to know, hey, what am I supposed to have and why? You'll never know because because it's a different class with people that get a different thing. They buy a different thing. They use a different product. They don't use what you use.
But there was a time in the Tartarian race, because we see in pictures, that everything was just fine. Probably boring.
I mean, for 1,000 years.
Yeah, yeah. So why bring it down to this?
Because Satan's been released and it's a short season.
Well, they were getting free energy, and the controllers didn't want us to have free. They wanted to charge us and control.
So everything's fine. We're doing great. Satan's released, and what is?
They don't want us to have the technology that they had.
Because what was released when Satan got released? The ability to lie, because that was locked up. Because when there's a second coming, what does it mean? It doesn't mean like, oh, Jesus come down. No, Jesus became the first Adam, sin entered the world. To the last Adam, Jesus Christ, the world was saved because look at the last Adam became an eternal life-giving spirit. That means outside of time and space. And God gave all authority to Jesus Christ.
It also looks the same as like how Maui looked, or you know what I mean, after the whatever
Morgan,
happened there, the direct.
We need to talk. I want you to dumb that down for me.
After the energy weapons?
The energy weapons, yes, the energy attacks.
Yeah.
We did this whole show on that where we compared the Great Fires to energy attacks, and it's the same.
Yeah, you can tell it wasn't just fires. It looks like explosions.
Yeah,
and
so
some
it's
of
still
those
going on.
buildings are still standing.
Yeah, and some of these
Yeah, of
buildings are
course.
still standing. Look,
They
some of
didn't
them,
hit-
not
they
all of
didn't-
them.
They didn't destroy everything. But yeah, this was during the time of the World's Fairs. So they'd have a World's Fair, then they'd destroy that city. Then they move on to another spot. Have a World's Fair, then destroy that
Did
city.
the people who are in the World's Fair know that was going to happen?
That I don't know.
The people, I don't know. The people that you mean the people that work there?
No,
The people that were there. Oh yeah, but that
People that
was definitely
attended.
part of the programming. The fact that they were going to just tear it down because it as if it's
You mean-
nothing.
You mean
That was a
the people
huge part of it.
you mean the people that
knew
you mean
it
the
was
people
going
that
down.
traveled across people that traveled across the
Everybody,
world
yeah.
to get there?
Did they know?
They knew how, for a
I don't
limited
know.
time. That's a huge part of marketing too. A limited time. Better make it to the fair. It's not going to be here next year.
You gotta talk pretty loud to yell over Morgan. I'm sorry. I mean, but it's all right. He's good. He knows what he's doing.
No, I'm just shocked.
But
that
yeah.
the people that went to the fair, guess what?
Yep.
They knew this shit was going to be torn down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good possibility.
So, but the thing is, a lot of the people that went to the fair traveled to get babies or look at the babies because they were having like live baby exhibits and shit, and like they would
Big
travel
question.
like across country, like across the world, like because think about it, back then they were like sailing, they weren't flying. They would maybe take a Zeppelin.
Yeah, I got a big question, Boston. Talking to J Dreamers. We're oh shit! No, you
Everybody
don't.
wonders how they got to the different fairs and how they got from so
Yeah,
far away.
we'll
How
get
they got
J
from the
Dreamers on
miles
here.
away. Dirigibles. They all went in the balloons. They all went in
Yeah.
hot air. They still have them. They only
And no
got
one
rid
must
of
have been
them
having babies
after World
at that
War.
time,
After
because
World. What was it?
You had to get one from a
1920. We still
train.
have 22, 23.
I
Think
got
about
it. I got it. Were these people the people that survived the last apocalypse?
Most likely.
Their
Yes.
children.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Maybe.
then
They might-
that's why they had to get babies from the orphanage.
They might have like went under the
incubators.
ground or someplace safe for like 1,000 years, you know, and then came back up. And then they're probably the ones that are in charge right now. They're probably the Masons, the Freemasons.
So
We
if
couldn't
we
have them
are-
because we were growing them up to be teachers and different people and like you know different people in those types of positions.
Okay, so what's going on now is the next apocalypse, and they're all getting prepared to survive it. And if we do,
it could happen again. Yeah, you're right.
What can happen again? It's happening.
We've raised them
It
to be
could-
machines.
No,
so
I'm
it's
saying it could
giving
happen
babies.
to us. This could happen.
I mean, if we
could be
survive
Flanders.
this, we need to. I don't want to control shit, man. I mean, that's not the point.
If the last reset was a flood, this next reset will probably be by fire.
It's fire.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like
it
Jay
says, like,
Dreamers talks about the plasma.
Right, but
And-
didn't
and
they
the
already do
Yeah.
the
Had it.
fire with this last
Yes,
one?
you're right.
Everything was burning
That's
down.
correct. That's correct.
So aren't we all going to drown? I mean, because
No.
last-
No, the last one.
Well,
would have been
no,
the
he put the
flood.
rainbow and said we ain't gonna flood us anymore. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the,
You won't
the
flood the
last
whole
one
earth.
was the
we're just
flood.
going to keep burning.
The one before the flood was a
We don't burn,
a
bro.
plasma meltdown.
Only the enemies of God burn. The people that get burned are those that come against the children of God in the encampment.
So
and
we're
the
gonna
thing is,
survive.
people
We're
keep
gonna
thinking of
survive
space
somehow.
as being one place. As if, oh,
So
it has to be a
80% of
place
the
where they're
people are
all
gonna go.
together and it's like a physical place. It doesn't have to be. It can be, or it could be a physical place, but it's many places. Like they just have to be in the encampment of the Christians. And that doesn't like it's interesting.
link out if anyone else wants to
I'm
join
not
us.
trying to be devil's advocate here, but there are waters above and waters below. That shit's
Yes.
coming down. So what? So
Yeah.
not another mud flood, or I mean, it's coming down. That it's going to open up like Jay Dreamers talks about. That's what I'm. That's where
Eventually,
I'm
right?
at.
Because
Like eventually,
the laws of entropy
in our lifetime,
just the laws of entropy alone.
Would come volcanoes.
I just found out I got one in my backyard. Thanks, that's great.
A volcano?
Yeah.
No way.
No doubt.
Not
Yeah,
not
makes sense,
not a
man.
live not a live one, but it goes
Water and lava. Yeah.
I was talking to a guy who I kept telling, look, this town, the town I live in, is mud flooded. And he said, no, it's not. There's a difference. The mountain, and he named it Mount Elbert, is a volcano, and that erupted, and that's why this town looks the way it does. And I'm like, well, okay, that's very possible. I don't know. Was it mud flooded? I mean, eventually at some point, because you figure everything would be. So I don't know.
Yes.
Everything pretty much is everywhere.
Right. So at some point, but
I got some
you
flood
happened, man.
Yeah. You go on some of these side streets, it's like the first floor is underground. What? Why?
Yeah. Why? Who
did
would
you
build anything like that?
Why did you build a wall to get up to the first floor when it's really the second floor? I mean, I filmed that on my channel and it cracks me up.
Usually,
I'll look for it.
Usually, like when you're like I build foundations. Usually, you level the place off first, and then you blow a hole in the ground with dynamite, blow the whole place open.
Exactly. I mean,
So it's less.
that me?
This is
Yeah,
good.
you blow a borehole, like, but you didn't bore it. It's like, well, you bore the hole and you drop the dynamite in the hole
As
that
we
you
will be
bored.
discussing a topic that doesn't get that much attention
That's the right way to
nowadays.
say it, I guess.
Well,
You could stream it to your channel, Suso, if you want, up at the top.
It does, but
Oh.
it's usually only associated
it's
with
up to you.
spirit photography.
I don't care.
There seems to be an
If you wanna get-
overwhelming amount of
if you want your
historical
channel to go
photos that are
live, you
presented
can
as
do it.
real, yet
I didn't even think about
there's
that.
something very wrong with these photos.
I didn't know
Here's
that.
the
That's why I
question.
figured I would.
Reality. I
Were
mean,
there photo manipulations?
It helps get more people to the stream, but it also helps your channel get more. It helps us. both, you know?
Techniques used during the early days of photography.
Yeah, and we're paying, and we're paying for it this month, so might as well use
Oh
it.
shit! No, to
We
me,
might not have
this-
it. We might not
this
have it
thing-
next month.
It's a Mandela effect. I don't know. I never heard of this. Is this new?
This right here, Vanilla Skies. This is
No.
This is
this thing that you put up that I could put it on my channel.
Oh yeah, we just no.
Oh, you know, mine
pay
says late night
StreamYard.
live. Keep rolling along. Stream this to your audience if you
When
want.
you-
Log in, sign up for free.
No,
It's how to
when
stream it from StreamYard. I just can't do it because it takes up too much.
No,
my
he's
memory,
asking if
my
it's
memory
new.
to do it at the same time as I'm watching
No.
and streaming my shit, or I do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we get it.
I do.
Morgan, Morgan, calm down, Morgan. Easy, buddy. Easy.
Morgan's
Yo, so
all-
coming in hot. He's like, Morgan, you're coming in at a 12. I need you to turn that down a notch to about a 6.
That's what she said.
Roughly 1840 to 1920, or are all these
Take it easy,
old
firecracker.
historical photos considered as
All right.
historical
Good,
fact?
good.
I think once you
We're
begin to
live.
dive into this
We're
question,
live.
or the idea that they had
We're live.
Photoshop before the
There you
1900s,
go.
you'll begin to open some very strange doors that brings
So-
up even more
This is called the Vanilla Skies, right? This is it shows you how they whiten out the skies in the old photos, so we can't see any zeppelins, any airships, anything, any antennas, what's going on in the sky, right? So they were doing Photoshop before 1900.
questions.
That's what it shows, and that's what we're showing. Oh, no, commercial. Calm down, Paris Hilton. She definitely
This
got
lost
work
art form
done.
of
Work
old
done.
photo processing and the history behind it to assist in finding further examples of early
Her face
historical
looks her face looks different. Maybe it's a Mandela effect.
manipulated photos. I wanted to say thank you to Stuff Beagle. He's doing some great research, and I recently watched his amazing chat on this subject on Campbell's Autodidactic channel, so shout out to them. But it's called Overexposed, and it really just blew my mind because I had been seeing this in our research with so many photos. The amount of these manipulated photos are really adding up, so I thought we should make a presentation on this. But yeah, Beegs helped
You
a
know-
lot with these photos, so make sure you go check them out and send them.
It's important because they got AI manipulating photos. They've been manipulating photos. People use photos for evidence in Mandela effect research, mud flood research. Well, it's important to be able to spot fakes.
some love. With that, let's get started. A photo can be a powerful device. For someone experiencing it for the first time,
Thousand
it can
words.
truly be magical. Yet, photos tell a story, and for many, it's how we remember the past. It's our only portal into what life was like, and in many cases, it explains the nature of what city life was like in those times.
So are these
When the
Tartarian
technology of the
pictures?
photograph
That's what I
first came out in the early 19th century,
That
Hold
guy
on, let me
was
lower
did
it
not
a
know
little
what
bit.
to think of
yards
such a
of
technology, to the point where
That's
they
better.
would have been ignorant
Too
of
loud.
any such advanced
What were you
methods
saying?
of the art.
I was
such
just
as
asking if
compositing.
this is Tartarian
Photos
pictures
one.
because that's
A
what
lot
I-
of these
Have
are
been
old.
known to the
Yeah,
average
they're
person
showing old world pictures,
today in the modern
and
day.
they're
Holding
showing.
up
They're gonna
with
show
yards
Photos
how
are
they're
used by
photoshopping them.
historians to have a better
that
understanding
one
of the
guy
past,
with the
from documenting dates.
saw was
construction
working at
photos,
the
even
New
events
York
in history are documented
butcher,
based on
the,
this
the
photographic record.
stockyards that were
For
huge
many,
in New York.
we automatically assume that these photos are trustworthy and that they are an accurate depiction of the past. Some
That's
of
what
the
they were
most
portraying.
historical photos are actually never described as being manipulated. So was this some secret art form? I mean, think about it. For such a new device, which we know would have to have been taken over by capitalists and the media of its time, this would be a powerful tool for propaganda in the wrong hands. The weird thing is that this subject of old world photo manipulation is not really discussed online either.
That was Morgan.
Articles on it, but it's all in the style of, did you know that they had Photoshop in the 1900s? And then they show you the spirit photography, the very blatant ones, or just the retouched portraits. But wait, If they had Photoshop in the
Look at that.
1900s,
Wow.
or wait, even before that, 1850s.
Look at that one.
Wait, before that, since the dawn of photography?
That's
What
creepy.
if they manipulated a photograph and didn't say anything about it being a photo manipulation? Now, my experience is in digital compositing, although I do have experience in photography as well, but my degree is in computer animation, and I have a thorough understanding of advanced
Oh, he got a
compositing
degree.
workflows. Interestingly, one of the things we learned in school in my VFX class was called invisible VFX. What this is visual effects that you don't see, meaning it's supposed to just assist the story, but not be noticeable as blatantly edited imagery. They used Forrest Gump as it has many examples of invisible effects such as sky swapping, people in green suits, random stuff just to make the scene more pleasing, all with the intention of creating an illusion for the viewer. But this is not new technology. They have been doing this for a long time. There's actually a lot of VFX in that movie. And so my point is that there's blatant manipulation
I'm gonna
that you
shift
notice
gears a
like
little bit.
superhero movies and
We'll come back to this. This is cool. Early polar maps and exploration. completely different. That's what I do.
Magnetic mountain, 4 directional rivers, and other more fantastical features at the North Pole are shockingly consistent.
No, you gotta be ballsy, Ray. You know.
Cartographers
Ballsy.
have to say about the subject.
Look, that's Mount Meru. That's the center.
The earliest recorded explorer of the pole,
Magnetic mountain.
claimed to
Pulls
discover
the
a
iron
belt
right out of the ship.
called Thule, or Thule, the
negative.
farthest northern land, and gave an account sounding straight out
Look
of
at that.
ancient mythology.
Boom, baby.
In his lost book entitled On the
Yeah,
Ocean,
yeah.
Pythias wrote,
Exactly
the
right.
island was more than 40,000 stadia, and in this region there was no longer either land
Stadia.
properly so called, or sea or air, but a kind of substance concreted from all these elements, resembling a sea lungs, a thing which the earth, the sea, and all the elements are held in suspension, and this is a sort of bond to hold all together, which you can neither walk nor sail upon. Pythias claimed upon reaching the northernmost point accessible that land, air, and water somehow became like one substance similar to a jellyfish and was completely impassable.
Nice.
Little
Negative.
remains of Pythias's original account.
My nickname was
Strabo inform us
Listen,
regarding the
my nickname
inhabitants
was
of
the
surrounding
jellyfish
northern
in high
islands.
school.
He says
It's a
that
super
of animals
saline
and domesticated
solution.
fruits, there is an utter dearth of some and scarcity of others, and that the people live on millet and other herbs, and on fruits and roots, and where there are
Nancy, hurry up! I've been
people get
waiting
their
out here for
beverage also from millet.
hours.
As for the grain, he says,
Nancy's
since
in
they
that
have
door
no
back
pure
there.
sunshine,
I've been waiting.
they pound it out
Get
in the
out
large
here!
storehouses, after first gathering in the ears thither, for the threshing floors become useless because of this lack of sunshine and because of the rains. Pliny the Elder also wrote of Pythias's
Santa
journey
Claus.
in his Naturalis Historia,
Pliny the
stating
Elder.
that on summer days the
Nancy
sun
slept
approached nearer
on
to the
late
top
night.
of the world, owing to a natural
The
circuit of
Elder
light.
L.
The underlying parts of the earth have continuous days for 6 months
Negative
at a
what?
time, and continuous
Look at my
nights
butt.
when the sun has withdrawn in the opposite direction towards winter. Pythias of Morellus writes that this occurs in the island of Thule, 6 days' voyage north from Britain. Pythias states that north of Britain the tides rise 80 cubits.
80
the most
cubits.
remote of all is Thule, in
Let
which
me get my
we have
cubic,
pointed out there are no
ruler out
nights
and
at
figure that out.
midsummer when the sun is
Thule.
passing through the sign of the crab, and on the other hand, no days at
Gansa.
midwinter. Indeed, some writers think this is the case for periods of 6 months at a time without a break. One day's sail from Thule is the frozen ocean, called by some the Cronian Sea. Benjamin Franklin da Costa wrote, the earliest
Is it Eric
voyage to the
Dubé?
north that is claimed for Pythias, the
Yeah,
distinguished Phoenician
it is Eric
astronomer
Dubé.
and geographer of
I
Marseille,
like
like
it.
the
I think he's
Godfather.
pretty good.
320 BC.
He's
I'd
good.
say
His
he's the
works were
Godfather of
extant
flat
in the
Earth.
5th century, but are no longer found. Pliny and Eratosthenes gave
He's
full
one of
credit
them.
to his
He's one of
narrations,
the people
though
that
Strabo shows
brought it
great
back, but
hostility to
it's been
Pythias,
around for
whose
hundreds of
accounts he
years.
refused to
Right,
receive,
Flat Earth was
saying
around
that he
before the
made
globe,
use of his
so
acquaintance with astronomy
He brought
and
it back
mathematics
after
to
reading
brought it
fabricate
back.
his false
proofs.
narrative. Pliny, however, with more
Earth is
reason,
not a
thought that
spinning
he
globe.
What's up,
employed his
Go-Kart?
knowledge in practical exploration. The latest editor of Strabo does not share in his
But I'm
author's
saying
doubt.
of like
According to
our
Pliny and
time,
others,
our generation.
Pythias sailed through the Straits of Gibraltar, making his way north
Yeah.
to the
He's
British
the one who brought it
Isles,
back.
whither it was the custom.
Yeah, Eric Dubé, but not just him. Like first, the Matt Powerland. Remember him? You ever seen?
What is it?
seen him?
Who is it?
Math Powerland.
I don't remember him.
Wow.
Some of his
I'll have to check him out.
Mark Sargent.
Oh my.
Oh, I know him. I know him.
They
He's
was
all
on
right.
Eric Dubé was right before Mark.
Yes. Yep.
I think Eric Dubé talks about it. He read the book 100 Proofs, and then he started coming out with the videos. Basically, like
200 proof.
pretty
like
much
a
right
book.
after that.
Yeah, the 200.
Then he
proofs.
wrote the book
I
200 Proofs.
Yeah, I play the 200 proofs on here a lot, but I never get through the whole thing, dude. It's just so long. Dude. If I started it tonight, I could do it tonight. I mean, but it's just too much. It's just too much.
No.
So
His
too much.
yeah.
Too much to take it.
I love him,
Oh,
but
yeah.
he's a little monotone at times.
at times.
Yeah,
his countrymen
yeah. You got to take it in like
Okay,
intervals.
not
to
at
resort, and after traveling over
Most of
England
the
on
time.
foot, proceeded northward to a place called Thule, 6 days' sail from the northern part
To
of
get
Britain.
laid.
Even before the
Thule.
4th century BC, similar claims were made by ancient Greek and Roman poets and historians like Pindar, Herodotus,
Pindar.
Hesiod, Homer,
John
and later
Levi's even
Virgil
more
and Cicero
monotone.
regarding Hyperborea and the Hyperboreans,
But I love John
meaning
Levi.
place or
Hyperborea.
people
Yeah,
beyond
he's
the
so
north
crazy.
wind.
There's something I
He
wanted
said
to
the
play
people of
by
Hyperborea were giants
Lenoria.
who lived for over 1,000 years
Nevermore.
and enjoyed lives of perfect happiness. In another lost book, written in the 4th century BC, Hecatus of Abdera collated all the known stories written about the Hyperboreans. Diodorus Siculus references this lost work, stating that in the regions beyond the land of the Celts,
Shout
there
out to
lies
John
in
Levi.
the ocean an island no
Yeah.
smaller than
I
Sicily.
had something.
This
to
island,
Region of the
the account
land of
Here it
continues,
is.
is situated in the
King
north and is
Alexander.
inhabited by the Hyperboreans,
Oh, the
were called by that
gods
name
of
because their home is
Olympus.
beyond the point,
The
whence the
bomb.
north wind, Boreas, blows, and the island is
Olympus.
both fertile and productive of every crop, and has a
Upside
temperate climate.
down.
The classical Greek poet
Anthony
Pindar wrote that
Hopkins.
never the muse is absent from their ways. Lyres clash and flutes cry, and everywhere maiden
Let's
choruses
all go
whirl.
walking towards the
Neither
great big
disease nor
cock.
bitter old age is mixed in their sacred blood. Far from labor and battle they live. And reminiscent of Pythias's strange account, Pindar stated that neither by ship nor on foot would you find the marvelous road to the assembly of the Hyperboreans. Similar to Thule and Hyperborea, the Celts also had their northern terrestrial paradise, known as Avalon. Saint Brandon, son of Finlogo, a famous saint of the Irish Church, who died in
Speaking of
576
Avalon, that's
AD,
it.
was allegedly the first
Avalon
to
is
reach
like
this
from
land
Avalon,
during a sea voyage to the north.
I believe.
Similar
Prince
to
of
other ancient
Avalon.
accounts, Saint Brandon mentioned a fountain with 4 directional streams and claimed there were magnificent castles and castle halls lighted with self-luminous stones and adorned with all manner of precious jewels surpassing description. In 1035 AD, Archbishop Adalbert, the vicar of Scandinavia, sent a team of Frisian nobles to explore the northern polar region, after which Adam of Bremen recorded their experiences in the book Gesta Hammerbergensis Ecclesiae Pontificum. Similar to accounts of the Hyperboreans, the Frisian explorers claimed to reach an island where they encountered giant human beings living in caves and underground hollows. The giants' domiciles were adorned in gold and precious metals, which some of the Frisians stupidly attempted to steal and were
Alright.
swiftly chased back.
I want to put on. I want to put this on for a second. See what this is all about.
And those were the tribes that went like those like the giant. They were giants.
It's a fraction
Whole
of what I wish it would
family,
be.
like,
We've looked at this
yeah, that
place
it took
before.
off,
A strange
everywhere.
city, country. In
John
a lot of
Levi.
ways
Oh, here we
seeming
are.
modern,
There's
and
John.
in others old,
China.
or at least utilizing things that we now regard as tech all over the place in this country. Very few are allowed to live in this country or even visit. And the people that do live here are said to have free power. They don't pay for power. And the country is not frugal with its power, as you can see here. And these cars we see may be staged for this photo. There's essentially nobody here. They try to explain this away by saying it's very hot and most of the people reside underground. And for a untouristed, unpopulated country, it's really over the top. And again, they tell us there's free power. I'm sure they don't say that everything is gathering free energy. All these random things for nobody. Well, this man and this woman back here. And this guy must be a tourist. I could be wrong. And as usual, I think we're going to work backwards. I thank you for being here and welcome. So Turkmenistan, it's not the city I really wanted to focus on, but I guess any city will do. I was really just looking for old cities, the oldest, in fact. Here again, this is Turkmenistan. On the outskirts, this is the old city. Yes, and the old city going back to BC. Of course they would tell us this is just mud, all mud, stacked and standing here thousands of years. And I'm not really looking to look at the timeline right now. I mean, that's interesting. Here in Turkmenistan, there's just a massive hole fire that's been burning for years. Really interesting story. They call it the Horror Door to Hell, a tourist site in Turkmenistan. But anyway, I'm just looking for some of the oldest cities today. And so I jumped on to see what this site had to say. And they say there's not enough evidence to assert what conditions gave rise to the first cities. And here we can see Nuremberg in Germany. And we're told it flourished in the 15th century. And really mind-blowing, a walled city with towers, fully built out, water being directed and utilized, hence plumbing, little monuments, obelisks, but then showing primitive people. This man is thinking, why must I carry this basket every day? My knees are weak. This cane is too short. But anyway, I was looking for something older.
Along
There
the
we go.
coast of the
The
Mediterranean.
foundations of an Anatolian town in Turkey. Aha, this is more like it. Now, this is either very,
17
very
people watching.
old
Thumb it up.
brick, or it's melted and vitrified brick. Either way, these
Either way.
foundations have been
Oh, boys here?
excavated.
Oh, no.
So they were under.
Cash.
And
Boys
when I
get.
hit 9 feet, I hit a ledge. Just a ledge. Like imagine the top of this. And I still don't know what it was. It was a platform. 9
Daniel
feet
Becker,
under,
what's up?
and the backhoe just scraped as if I was on a solid sheet of stone. And I look forward to completely excavating an area and seeing what it is, because it was all soft until I hit 9 feet. But anyway, this kind of ties back to Tartaria. I don't think Tartaria is any huge topic, but it's an important topic. I think it's been blown out of proportion over the years, and perhaps it has become something that it's not. But what it is, most certainly, is a region in this part of the realm. And now most people, if you ask them about China, they'll say, yeah, I know about China. Or Peru, they would say, yeah, Peru. España, they would say, oh yeah, Spain. France, everything really. Swede. But if you ask them about Tartary or Tartaria, they'll look at you like a deer in the headlights. And why? I want to stop immediately and thank all my
We got
Patreons,
one,
and in
two,
particular
three,
Shan, Thank
4,
you.
5,
I had
6
mentioned that I
channels
was
going
looking
tonight.
for this
and
map or one
2
like
platforms.
it, even though there's hundreds. And he found a version showing
That's a lot
exactly
better
what
than
I
just
was
having
looking
one
for.
easy spot to
So
find
again,
you.
thank you. And the mainstream now wants to tell our community that we are fools and that this was nothing. This was just a territory and this was not a city like Peking that we see here in China or Moscow that we see here. No, they want to tell us that this doesn't mean anything. And although we see hundreds of different names in these countries as cities, in other maps they're depicted as little castles, showing how grand, giving an indication of the population based on size of the castle. Today we do this with the size of the dot. But here what we see is the capital city of Tartary, or Tartaria,
We're
as
on
Sellingham.
Boston
And
Ray
though this is
Mudblood
not the
Adventures.
exact map that I have
Boston Ray
seen,
Slice of the
I'm
Mud.
very excited
Late
to
Night
be able
Live.
to
and
admire it. Well,
Odyssey.
so here's Sellingham,
Suso.
and if we
And
look
we're
down here,
on
actually, we can see
Flat Earth
for
Andy.
Persia,
All
a
those
capital
channels.
city of Hispaham, and I see so many hams. Bellingham, name your ham.
Andrew.
And I typically avoid ham, but to me this goes back to ham in the Bible, and it's been months, maybe even a year, and
Nice, 1982.
formulating my
Nice.
thoughts from then today is a little tricky right now. But to me, all the hams are stressing a city of either Ham or his descendants. And I believe that these cities are biblical. The buildings, the canals, the roads, the establishment of this realm is biblical. And how far back is that? I'm not sure. The timeline is all messed up, as we've discussed so much, done by design. And what's certain is throughout this history, there have been several resets by flood, by fire plasma, shaking of the land, everything. And if we follow the Native American Hopi, this has happened 4 times, and we're in the 5th. And there's evidence of this. And this region and history has been omitted, and all the other histories have been altered. We read them, at least I do, week after week. Ridiculous narratives for every nation in the realm. This one has been left out completely. And I would love to lay this on a map, modern day, and see what this is, or what the site is. Maybe it's ruins, maybe it is a city today. Let me know if you know. I find this to be important. And at the same time, it may not
I
matter.
have no clue.
One part
Sorry.
of the puzzle.
No
Except
idea.
this one
Don't
has
ask
been
me.
omitted again. So what clue did somebody not want us to tie back to this region? So here we have Sellingham, and here we have ham. If I ate any kind of pork, it would be bacon. But I don't like the way it makes me feel. Something weird. So Ham was the second son of Noah. And I think by design, this
Yeah,
food
I love
product
bacon.
has been given this ridiculous name. Or this name was nice, and it was attributed to something completely
Sherry used to make me
opposite.
bacon
But I digress.
sometimes.
The second son of Noah, his descendants,
Yes,
and others having
uncured.
populated Africa and adjoining
Uncured
parts
pork
of Asia. So
Push.
here we're in
Ham.
the adjoining parts of Asia,
That's
and
the
they're
important
telling
one.
us that this region does have ties to Ham. Here we can see Ham, very bearded. And so here, going back to this history of cities, I was looking for mention of Ham. And in fact, I have something on my wall that says Cain built the first city. And that's actually what I was looking for, was
Ur of
cities
the
of
Chaldeans.
Cain. Let me know if you have any leads. And Cain and Abel,
Ur.
son of
Cain and
Adam, the
You know-
first man.
you know
And here
Cain?
the Sumerian city
Founded
of
Ur.
Ur, or
You know
Ur,
him, right?
in Iraq, totally cooked out. Only
Supposedly
the
they went
footprint
to
remaining.
Canada.
In Sumerian, so
Thank
this is
you.
going back to this time. So yes,
No,
That's where Morgan
say
lives.
I
that
got it
yes,
right.
the first man just
No, I
starts
did-
building cities in which we can see the ruins of today made of brick. This is our history. No
Party at Morgan's
evolution.
house.
And
Everyone's invited. Morgan's having a flat Earth meetup at his house. I'm announcing it now. Anyone who wants to go to Canada, we can all hang out. Like 150 of us, Morgan's living room. What do you think, Morg?
Sign me up.
I can't leave the country, but I would go. I hope you guys all have fun there.
Hey, Ray.
Nice.
Hey, Ray, can you pause that? I'm gonna get out of here. Can you pause that? I want you to pause. Yeah, I just want you to pause because I'm gone. I'm lost. I'm gone. So I'm gonna take off. I do want to say one thing that I think is really important.
We can't continue because you're leaving.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll put up the banner. Final thoughts. This is your final thoughts. So let's.
Oh, cool.
Final thoughts. Where I have
tonight,
somewhere.
It's been very cloudy here. I have not seen a chemtrail since the eclipse. I've seen about five. I've seen about 5 possible lines, but they could have been actual condensation. Whatever the fuck
doing, yeah.
I'll put some up on my background real quick for you.
I'm sure you got many. I just feel like I'm in some other reality, whatnot. The big thing, I haven't seen the sky a lot, and what tonight I sat there and looked at it, and I'm staring at it, and I saw Orion. I have a clear shot, or I had a clear shot of Orion. I do not now, but I had a clear shot of Orion. And it's different. It is different. I can't say how. I don't know. I'm just saying it's different. So go check it out.
Now that you mentioned it, right?
Which one of the stars is part of Orion's, the Big Dipper?
So
Orion's belt.
I have something. I had a similar experience.
I don't know what's going on.
If you guys will let me talk, I have a similar experience.
Oh,
I don't want to have to stop. I don't want to have to stop muting people.
I'm just
trying to be polite. Okay.
I don't know
so
how.
he's talking about the Orion. What are you talking about? What star changed
Orion,
for you? Yeah. What star
Orion's
changed for you?
belt. Orion's belt.
Orion. Yeah, it changed. Suso, it changed for me too. It changed for me. I was going to say the same thing. All right,
different, and I'm not the only one who has said that, but it's
no,
not out.
I noticed.
Position it.
I said
Orion's belt
listen.
is of the Big Dipper that we all know and can see. Which star in the Big Dipper is in Orion's belt? Just so that all 18 of us can remember. Oh, that's where it is, and
all
have
right,
a
what I want to
remembrance
say
of it for reference.
What I'm trying to say is the way it changed for me is like all right, when I moved to the south.
Let's get the frame of reference out there so people can put it in their mind of what they already know.
I have to mute.
I only noticed this.
He keeps cutting me off. All right. When I moved to the south, right? When I was up north, right? It looked like he was one way, and then when I moved down south, you know the Orion, he kind of looks like he has his arms out like this with his belt going across, right? So, like the arms are out one way and the legs go out the other way. Well, then when I came to the south, he looked like he was going the other way. Like the legs were coming out the other way and his arms. And I'm like, is that because I moved from north to south? Like he looks backwards. So I had my friend Ben Flat over here and I was explaining it to him, and he's pretty smart. And I was like, dude, what do you think? And he was like, is that because I moved north to south? And he's like, are you sure it's backwards, like the same way every night? So now I'm keeping track. I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, what if some nights he's one way and some nights he's the other way, and I haven't been noticing? But I'm noticing, but not really. So now I'm focusing in on it. Like, so you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. And what I see, I'm not sure exactly what the change is.
But it's the direction that his arms, legs go. Like one part is longer than the other part. His legs are longer than his arms.
Ray, I don't understand that. Right now, all I understand is I look at it, and I've seen it out here many times. I got to go. I'm done. I can't even talk.
No, thanks for bringing that up, though, because I had it happen to me. And I was going to bring it up, and I haven't.
It's happening now for me, but it's been so cloudy. And when I get a shot, I look at it, and I'm like, oh, wow, that's Orion's belt. Let me go break out the P900 and take some shots or whatnot. And I don't do that, and I haven't. And I'm like,
Everyone stopped paying attention to
There's
this.
something different about it. And I'm like, I want to say what I think is different, but I'm like, no, you know what? Just say it's different. Don't say what you think is different. I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, it's just there's a dip in it. You're talking about his arms and stuff.
Yeah, his
And
arms and his legs. They go.
I'm
His arms
looking
go
at-
one way and his legs go the other way. But sometimes
I'm
he looks
looking
like
at
he's turning
those
around.
the 3 stars at the belt. The 3 stars at the belt for me are different. I don't know
Oh,
the rest of it, but
yeah, the way that the stars line up, maybe like either up or
it's
down.
kind of it's almost a little. That middle star I think is lower. That's the best I could do.
Yeah, I think I
Because
know what you're saying
don't
too. I gotta
know-
stop paying attention to that now.
I'm just saying that middle star is lower
It
in
keeps
the belt.
changing for me too.
Wow. How did I come up with that? Oh, it must have been this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is,
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, no.
It's definitely weird.
I got to stop this. This is how you want the answer. Stop.
Well, one thing I can say about Orion, if you're looking at Orion, to the right of Orion is a V.
I unmuted you, Morgan.
Formation.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was just saying.
No,
that
go
if
ahead,
you look
Rob.
to the right of Orion, you'll see a V formation of stars. They call that Taurus the Bull.
Right to the right.
Okay.
It's always to the right of Orion.
To the
If you're
right of
looking-
Orion, that's the bull Taurus. I never knew that.
Yeah, he's supposedly fighting with that bull.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go check.
In California, you can see it really good. You can see everything. It's nuts.
And since
In
we were
Northern
talking
Cal.
about chemtrails, I put some up here on my background that I took about a month ago.
Yeah, everywhere.
And it shows how they become clouds at some point. This is kind of in the transitional state, but they become
They stretch
these
out.
these like higher up clouds.
Yeah, I can put you full screen. You want to just show
Okay, yeah, here we go. So you see a fresh one that's in this area. Let's see. Then you see the newer one is like this like sharp line right here.
Yeah.
And then you see these other areas that are wider where they have they've started to become
right?
clouds.
Yeah, they stretch out like across the sky.
No, that's excellent pictures, Russ.
And then usually it's funny how like they always line up where the sun is gonna be when they open up. They're right in front of the sun, no matter what. It's like they use AI or something to figure out where to
It's
spray.
always in front of the sun. Isn't that weird? It used to be for me.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, the skies, when they're clear and cloudy and puffy cloud, it's beautiful. Did I shift into the right timeline? I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean,
warrior,
You're just in the right area.
To be an end time warrior, yeah. To be an end time warrior. Yeah.
Bring it, brother. Bring it.
End-time
Bring
warrior.
it. Bring it.
Be an end time warrior, yeah.
That'd be weird. Like the apocalypse comes and we all meet up after. I mean,
that would be awesome.
I am the great and powerful Oz.
Right, and then that's what would happen, right? We'd be all like, "Oh, we want to control everything." Oh my God! No, we don't. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at this like, at one point, somebody who was peaceful took this over, and then at some point, somebody who was evil took this over, and it keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and maybe that's the only way we exist.
That's how things work in the sine wave.
Was that a 12? I'm sorry.
Going perpetual
Well,
it's
it's the greatest apocalypse ever.
Did I just really do that whole statement on mute?
No, we heard you.
no. Oh gosh, no. No, they have 5
it muted
seconds.
you when I
5
pressed-
seconds. It went
when I
bum, bum,
pressed-
bum, 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 bum,
When I
bum.
press the
Let me see
when I
that.
press the drop, it mutes you and then unmute you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just saying, nice
Because
grip.
I was like, damn, that was good.
You heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
No, we got the
Dab
whole
it
thing.
up.
We got the whole-
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
They're so funny that they made it fucking. It's a joke, but it's funny. Oh my god, they're hilarious. So,
wow,
Nice
anyways.
bud, Morgan.
Yo, Morgan.
Thank
wanna
you.
go-
Yeah, Morgan's in Canada where they grow hydro still the right way, and indoor
Right.
and good bud. So
Yeah, man. My buddy dropped this off. This is honestly like some of like this wasn't grown for any store. Like this was, this is connoisseur. What do you call that? Home craft? What craft?
I don't know what do you call it, dude? I'm not giving you any ideas or any. I'm
I
not.
mean, you can't really call it homegrown, and people don't think
Give me
it's
a
the
hint.
high.
I don't care. That looks good.
Like,
I'd never seen it before in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
What
I
strain
can
is that?
say, like, a buddy grew this in his like gay rage.
What strain is that, Morgan?
Oh, this one right here. This is double barrel OG.
Indica, sativa, hybrid.
Yeah.
Indica?
Explain.
Indica.
It's an indica. It's a heavy smoke. Now look I've got a couple of different buds here too, but okay, wait. Like, you see this one here?
Take that one.
Okay, yeah, this is indica. I want you to look at it. It's color.
Can't really move it to the other side.
Oh,
you can't. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you can see it. That's nice.
okay. And I want you to look at these and notice how these, right, look like a hybrid. Okay. And how this looks like it could be off of closer to a land race. Okay.
All right.
You know what the difference is, right?
Wait, hold on. No, explain it.
Sativa
Explain
buds,
it. What?
These look like.
Dumb it down. No, Morgan, people aren't that smart.
Okay. There's indica and there's sativa.
Yep. But no, you said the difference between a landrace and a hybrid. How can you tell by looking at it?
Okay. Oh, a landrace and.
You just said a difference between
A
a land.
land
You can tell one
is
looks more like a
one-
hybrid and one looks more like a
And
landrace.
then you got like, yeah, man. This one looks like it's pure.
Big cola.
You look
So
stoned
we're
as
dealing
fuck.
with the
You
pure
sure you-
landrace indica. So we're dealing with a landrace like indica, like Hindi Kush, man. Oh wow.
Hindi Kush.
Okay, so we're talking about Kush.
From the Kush Mountains.
Yes.
Is that where it's from? You been to the Kush Mountains before?
Is
Morgan?
that the original?
Yeah, is that the original? Do you even know what you're talking about?
Because-
Should we
no,
even listen to
he
this guy?
does.
Boo this man!
These buds look great, man. Why
He
wouldn't you
knows
believe
what he's talking about.
yeah,
Like,
I know.
I got a whole bunch of different weed here too. I got different weed I can show you too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got different weeds too, and then I got other weed too.
I don't know.
You gotta slow down because
Boy, come on and show him your weed in yellow.
I've got these weeds too. I've got the other weed. I've got other weeds in the gold packs too.
Yeah. See,
Come on,
people
boy.
don't
We're on
get
6
this.
channels, dude. Get on it.
People don't understand. I mean, so much as indica and sativa, and I'm sitting here drinking. No.
Okay.
Teach me
Okay.
how to stop
Sativa
drinking.
is a woman. Is a woman. All right. It's the woman string. It's warm. It's dreamy, tender, loving. Okay, it'll make your heart go fast. It's like
keeps you awake. It keeps
makes
you
your heart
awake.
go boom, boom. It'll wake you up in the morning like coffee. It's a stimulant. It's not a.
Pause him for
No,
a second.
let him go.
Weed.
Let him go. He's good. He's right on. He's on point.
Go ahead, Morgan.
Okay, indica.
We'll put you in the
Indica
couch.
Is a man knocking you out, boom, on the chin, whack,
And you, yeah.
and you can't move afterwards for a while. That's indica. Indica is a stronger, what's called a heavy smoke to rock you down.
Which is what I like personally. Knock me out.
Exactly.
Get me out of here.
Like
I noticed the it's medicine for me, but I noticed the indicas like last longer. They end up being saving you money because you don't smoke as much. The sativas are more light. You know, sativas are good during the day, but I smoke sativas out at night. But then I switch over to indicas when I want to go to bed.
I'm cleaning
I
the
do the
house
same
tomorrow. I'm not gonna be on your channel, but I'm gonna clean the house tomorrow with the sativa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes a
I'm not
difference.
gonna drink. God damn.
If you yeah, you know, like
Truth is, don't
Yeah,
drink. Don't drink. Just smoke.
Yeah,
just
Budweiser.
smoke.
Don't drink.
Budweiser. Don't drink light. We
I
don't
haven't
serve
had a
that
beer
here.
in
at
a
my-
long time.
Really? God, teach me. Teach me.
I mean, since I've been in Florida, I don't. Since I moved to Florida, it's been about
Banana.
7 months.
Blueberry.
I haven't had a beer since I've been here.
Blueberry
Really.
bomb.
Hey, Rye.
But they sell it differently out there, so you
I
can't
want, I want to ask Rye because I feel like Rye can
Island
help
skunk
me.
sativa.
Rye, do you drink?
Every once in a while.
Okay. I want to go back to every once in a while.
I've used to do it every once in a while.
I used to be a heavy drinker.
I want to go back to every once in a while, except just put me to sleep, you know, whatever. I mean, no, I want to stop.
It's tough because you lose your tolerance when you go to every once in a while. So you just got to make sure you don't drink a whole lot when you do drink.
Are you smoking?
Sage and sour.
Yeah, I'm puffing.
Okay. Okay.
The Bible says God created wine to gladden the hearts of men. I think it's all right to have a little bit every once in a while, like. but
Yeah.
not all the
Oh,
time.
of course it's okay. It's just
It's good for your. No, it burns the fat around your heart. It's good for your heart, I think. That's why when
Yeah,
people have heart attacks, they
I'm-
tell them to have a glass of wine, red wine, every day.
well, the Bible says that too.
Yeah, the
there are
Bible
some
says
health
God
benefits.
created wine to gladden the hearts of men. So,
And
I don't know. I don't drink though that much ever.
Neither do I, right?
And I think
smoke.
cannabis
It's my medicine.
I like to smoke it too, man.
What's that, Rye?
Cannabis helps protect your brain cells.
Yes, it certainly does.
They call it a
I know,
neuroprotectant.
Isn't that a trip, Rye? How they used to tell us it would like hurt us, like kill our
Oh,
brain
yeah.
cells and make
Horrible.
a vegetable. You're gonna be a vegetable one day.
They always knew it too. Like it was reported by doctors in the 70s.
Yeah, I think
Now-
alcohol is the issue.
Oh,
100%.
you can't. No one's died from using cannabis.
Well,
I mean,
except that guy.
I don't
south
suggest.
window, but
I don't suggest. I don't suggest doing this, but someone who smoked like 8 joints you could
jet
probably
fuel
still
to that
drive.
Joe.
If you drink like 8 beers, you can't drive. You can't. You know, so it's alcohol takes you.
I don't
to
recommend
places
driving while
fast.
you're smoking. I'll say
It
that.
depends
I
on
don't
what though,
recommend it
man.
either.
Like imagine
But I'm
if, like,
just
if
saying.
you got a good sativa, a joint, it could be what you need.
Yeah, but don't overdo it like everything else.
And nothing too extreme, man. Not to take nothing too extreme. Too much, man.
Morgan does it way too much. Morgan is out of control. We need to have an intervention.
Yeah, me and Morgan got. Well, me too with the alcohol.
I agree that
part of the propaganda with cannabis.
Alcohol's
Yeah.
tough to beat, man. For people that really been drinking a long time.
What's that, Ryan?
Oh, I was saying, part of the propaganda they did with cannabis was they went around showing these projector slideshows of people's brains that had THC in it, and they were saying that it was hurting their brains, but it was actually protecting the brains.
Yeah.
So, just like the doctor wrote about a one joint being like 8 cigarettes.
Oh, remember
Then
that, nigger? I mean, remember that?
He came out later and said that he lied.
Yeah. Yeah.
Years later.
Yeah. And then some people were trying to dumb it down by, I don't know why people do this, but like, oh no, it was just 5. Like, whatever.
I want to go 12.
Tell me my little pinner split between like a friend. Like, so maybe we each got what point? Not even a tenth of. We're not talking. It's not a gram joint. Like, we're talking about. Oh my goodness! Here we're talking about a third point. We're each getting what was it? 0.15 of a gram. Of a gram, tenth of a gram. Oh, wow, man, you get it right. Nothing. Almost just a
A crumb.
weed.
A crumb.
Thank you, Ray. A crumb.
A crumb.
A simple node, a pollen sac, a simple tiny piece of bud.
So is
Read the plan.
I am so gone now, right, guys? I'm out of here. But like, is weed the light and alcohol the dark?
I don't think so. I think it's how you use it.
Weed is medicine. It makes you
And
feel
your
better.
intent.
It helps. If you're getting old and you have arthritis or joints or inflammation or any problem,
Oh yeah, especially if you're older and you don't want to drink
people
it
who
all.
have
You don't want to be
it helps
absent-minded.
people get
Yeah.
that appetite. It brings you back.
Right?
Yes, Ray. Imagine being older and smoking a joint and then banging. You know.
All right. Weed got me off of all other drugs.
Yeah,
I don't use drugs at all because of weed. Like
Yeah,
it can
man.
get you off. Weed can get you off of alcohol if you do it right.
Yeah, man.
If,
For real.
Amen to that.
If you
But
switch
you gotta
over,
stop drinking.
you got to stop drinking slowly, and you got to smoke a lot, dude. You got to smoke a lot.
You
Like
got
so
you
much
gotta
that, like,
smoke when you feel like
I was
drinking.
smoking.
Do
Listen,
something
I was-
else
you
to
got to smoke a
replace.
I was
shitload for a
smoking-
while.
I was smoking an ounce a week.
Yeah.
Sunday
I had to
drive.
get away from that. That was too much. I mean,
Sweet note, sweet
That's
jokes.
it's a lot.
yeah.
That's
Negative
why,
what?
that's why I have a high tolerance. That's why I go for the extracts, like the oils and the dabs. and stuff.
Oh, he goes for the negative
I can't
what?
smoke too much weed.
Ray goes for the extracts.
I like the RSO drops.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you like the
RSO
drip?
works.
You like the
They're
drippy
treating
drip?
they're
I've
treating
done that.
cancer with
Oh.
RSO.
There's the
Treating
answer, guys. Oh my God. Thank you.
All right.
Rye.
Negative waddy.
Hey, Suso, good to see you, brother.
Oh.
Negative slutty. Hey, Russ.
I can get
They
those
need
too.
to
They got
they
them
need to
down.
legalize it everywhere across the board and let people
Little
study
bug
it and
hybrid.
figure out what it
And
does.
just
Legalize
Ivy
it.
touch
Get away from
organic.
Don't despise it.
Don't do
Guys, I'm out. Man, I'm out. I gotta go.
Word.
I want to stay.
Little terpene
You know
out.
what? I'm out, but I'm gonna sit here and listen to you guys.
Right on. I feel that. 31.3. I'm gonna get a what?
That's pretty good, 31%.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for it, but we'll see.
See, if I find some, Ray, like I said, that's over 30%, right? I ask them, and then I'll, if I've got, I'll buy it, right? Like, you know, I don't have that many here.
I just switched over to
That's not true.
I got this one, sour grapes. You ever have sour grapes?
Negative wood.
Oh, I've been wanting to
sour,
try that one.
It's sour diesel and Granddaddy Purple.
Yeah.
Together.
Nice.
It's a hybrid. It's gonna make me sleepy. So
is that True Leaf?
Peanut butter rock star. Negative
you know,
one.
True Leaf is good, dude. You like it?
Yeah. Look,
But I noticed that some of this stuff like seems like it looks too good. There you go. Yeah, me too. True Leaf representing True Leaf. Sour grapes. You see it? Sour grapes.
I got the Solomon Grundy.
Oh, how is it? I seen the Solomon Grundy diamonds on there that are like they're like $50 or $40 for like 0.5, and I'm like, is it worth it? What do you?
So diamonds are 31, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why?
It's a perfect gram. It's a perfect. It's basically super hash, right? You know what I'm saying, right? And it's live rosin. It's like everything, but it's a diamond. She goes, she told me today. Yesterday, and I was anyway. I was looking at it, and I was looking at the price, and she went, she called up on the computer for me because I said, "What's up with the THC?" And then I said the name, right? THC, whatever word I used, right? She was like,
I also got this one.
She goes, "We got those diamonds," and she opened and she put it on the computer.
You see that, right?
And it was 90 something percent pure, right? Like high, not 90 something. Like, and it was $31, right? But it was for a gram. But the thing is, like, okay, I remember back in the day, man, if somebody had a gram of what we call the honey oil. Now, not just, oh, it's honey oil. No. There was some freak shit that was around for a little while. And
what are you talking about? The honey oil is the same thing as what they're giving us now.
Yes, when someone would exactly when someone would bubble hash it or whatever, right, and get it down to like a 70, right? That would make us all smile. And they'd have it in the whatever container. And we'd love that. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely love it. Do you ever remember getting that? Like getting or like melted shatter. Like sometimes you could get stuff they make dabs out of and not diamonds, but just dab shit with the sauce, right?
Yep.
Exactly. And it's basically like taking the key for the curve and making press out of it, yes, that sauce, right?
Sauce, shatter, the shatter, the crumble,
the live resin,
butter, live butter, the rosin, the live rosin, press rosin, hash rosin, flour rosin, and terp sauce. Shatter.
Keef.
Yes.
Keef. Hash.
So always wait till those extracts go on sale.
Yeah. I mean,
you're gonna
but that's the thing. I'm at the point where that's all I don't care about the flour as much. Like
root beer and vanilla.
I need the live, anything live.
Oh, I know. I got guys saying that if they're hitting diamonds every day, they need their diamonds in the thing, and they still put it in their pen, right? You put your diamonds in your pen, right?
I have a pen,
or you dab it up.
I do both, but right now
allegedly. I know.
Hey guys, this is one of my favorite strains right now. It's called Blue Springs Cookies.
Okay.
They have it at They have it at True Leaf.
We're listening.
What is
Blue
it?
Spring. It's called
I didn't
Blue
s-
Spring Cookies.
I didn't see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
I
on a
got
second.
Maybe not the one near me.
a few of those. I got a lot
I'll
of
check
those
it
too
out.
from
I'll look for it. Is it good?
spinach and
I've been
Yeah, it's
getting
really
the
good.
I've been getting the super lemon haze.
and red can. Oh,
You ever have
yeah.
you ever have that one from there? The super lemon haze. It's good.
I've had it, but not from there yet.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not the best, but it's the taste and everything. It's legit.
I've been going to a couple other dispensaries that are good. There's one.
Yeah,
There's
Atomic
there's
Sour, right?
Grow Healthy.
Shut them out. Shut them out. Grow Healthy's good. You think?
Yep, Grow Healthy. Then you got Move.
Oh, Moo.
Move's good,
Mooey.
and Vitacan is good. But their herb's a little different, but it's good though. It's really good.
It's good?
It's a little more fresh.
Hey,
It's
Rock.
a little fresher.
Bolo.
Yeah, you do it today. He's here. There he is.
And then of
Rock.
course Jungle Boys and Cookies.
Oh yeah, Jungle Boys. I had their I had like wax from them or something one time. It was good.
Spinach.
What? There's a store called Jungle Boys. Do they have a store here? Is that where it
Yeah,
comes from?
yeah, they do.
Spinach.
What is that?
in
Wait, so
the
anything that's from Jungle Boys comes from? Do the stores originate here, or do they?
Bolo.
Do they have them everywhere?
They're
wondering.
nationwide, I'm sure.
Because
Jungle Boys came from Cali.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, makes sense.
nationwide.
Let's see what happens.
But Cookies is probably the number one herb.
Yeah, very nice. Negative. Oh yeah, Bernie's. Yeah, Burners. Pardon me, Burners. Yeah.
Burner.
Negative what? Yeah, man.
All right, well,
Like, this is cookies right here, man. Kush cookies. Negative what?
But I've been liking this one
Three
called
Saints.
Vitacan. They I'll show you their jar.
Three Saints, man. Oh, he's got hey Rocky, I see you there, bro. Dig it, respect. Rocky,
I'm in
welcome.
a really small,
Love the hat.
small part of Florida, I guess, and they only have like a few where I'm at.
Oh yeah, you wait. Yeah, you can smoke, Ray, because you've got a card,
It's like-
and I know what you're saying.
I
but
have
you
a
got
card. Yeah, I do. I got
yeah,
it
so
legal.
respect. I mean,
I ain't-
still I'm gonna have respect and
I
say
ain't-
everything's
I ain't
alleged, but
playing
you know what I
games.
mean. Man. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
You know what?
Vitacan.
I should be.
They,
I hope
they
so.
use natural sunlight.
Yeah.
And,
Organic, man. That's what I've written down on most of mine. Yes.
Yeah. They get the most. You get the most different terps.
Yes, you do. Oh, you know
It's
it,
just
man.
incredible.
Well, you like it better.
So-
Is that why? Is that what I'm noticing with the?
You know
with
it.
the True Leaf?
Like,
Maybe you're right. Like, I've been noticing that, like, the True Leaf like has less of a taste or something.
the distilled.
Than,
This is
than
Northern
like
Lights.
when I used to smoke the stuff from before back north.
Yeah. So give Vitacan a try.
Smack dab concentrates.
I'll look and see if there's one anywhere near me. I don't think so, dude. I'm kind of
Solvent
kind of like
free.
stuck.
THC distillate, and this is Sour Pebbles, man. Like it's just my card, right? But
Oh, you have a card in Canada?
no, I took
Is
out
that
my
what they
card.
make you do? Oh.
Yeah, like this
Oh,
is
that looks
North-
cool.
Yeah. it
How
says,
much do those go? How much? What are those? 1 gram or 0.5?
They're grammars, or some of them are one
What-
point,
what-
0.2, some are 0.9. Okay, but they say
0.9 cartridge? It's a cartridge,
yeah,
right?
most of them are a
How
grammar.
much do they
yeah.
cost? How much do they cost you up there?
Up here, man, I am paying. Okay, the
For a
minties, which
gram,
I
for a
got, the
gram.
other one, the minties, right?
For
Okay,
a
I got
gram,
more
for a gram,
cartridges
for a
here.
gram. How much you pay? For a gram, how much you pay?
All right, I'm thinking for the minties, it's like the same thing as that other diamonds thing, man. I'm pretty sure it comes to. Wait, I thought I saw some for like 20. The coat. I think it's 31, man. Like I thought there was one for 20, but there isn't. And I thought there was for sure
Like 30
one.
bucks. It's like 30,
Yeah.
35 bucks.
$30. I
$35.
thought there was one for cheaper,
Dude,
dude. I really
They
did.
charge the same everywhere for those, dude. No matter where.
Are you
It's like
serious?
30,
Right? Okay,
35 bucks.
okay. I guess okay,
Wow.
because I was sitting here feeling so bad, feeling dumb, feeling like I was saying the wrong thing. You know what I mean? By telling you,
No,
look,
you're right.
they charge $30 man.
No, at the stores, that's what they charge at the stores.
Yeah. Pardon me. That's what I meant, right? Now at the one stores, it's the guy's own, and I forget it was cheaper. They said, or you can get ours, which is $10 cheaper, and it's their own. Okay, and I said, yes, I will buy that instead of the other brand, and they were like, okay, right on, man. And so I bought the store. You get what I'm saying, right? I bought the store's own, right? But their stuff's always fresh. But yeah, I've gotten from there, and I've gotten from Haight-Ashbury. These
Well,
guys.
I think I'm gonna end the stream, dude. I'm getting tired. What up, Noble? Noble's here.
Oh wow,
Canadian.
you see the cards.
Noble
there.
says Canadian. All right.
And I've got my pen right.
I'm getting out of here. Yeah, go ahead.
What was the other thing I was doing? I think that was it.
Go ahead. Go ahead and talk. Talk for a while.
Okay, I've got.
Have fun.
All
Go nuts.
right. So you saw that,
Go
like
nuts.
all my cans,
Ramp it up.
right? And like all the different cans and stuff that I got. All right.
Nice blueberry.
Now here's the brand. I just wanted to say, like, here's the brand that they did themselves. I think you already showed it. You know, they've got those, right? And those are what I think those might have been $20, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's at a place where they don't charge, where there's a different tax, because that's specifically on the reserve, and that, you get what I'm saying, right? And the prices are out of the world because they can do their own pricing thing on the island. Okay, I think that's why they can do that, man. Now, yeah, I think that was just it, Ray. I mean, this is what, you know, the package looks like of the carts from the store. You know, from the Haight-Ashbury store and the other ones. What was? I think that's it, bro. Thanks for having me up. We got into a lot of different stuff today.
Yeah, I got shit I gotta do. I gotta get some.
Yeah,
sleep.
you got kids and
It's
whatnot.
a-
You gotta get fed.
Yeah.
Thanks,
But
Ray.
Yeah,
it was a great
thanks
show.
for having
Thank you, everybody. Support these channels. You know what I mean? Suso too.
Noble's here. I mean, yeah.
Happy
Noble's
1600
Noble's
subs.
here.
Fuck.
I was getting ready to shut it down. Though.
Yeah, you want to bring him in, but I'm done. I gotta go.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
I've been so gone. Geez, guys, this was great.
It was great.
I can't even talk.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you? The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
I never wanted we to end. I always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning.
It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Did you know the earth was flat? The ball of bitches smoking crack. They hate and they always mad, cause they cannot prove shit. See deep in their eyes, all they do is tell us lies. The earth is not a fucking globe. Y'all can suck my dick. The earth is not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches need to get fucking slapped. Water always fine, yes, on that. All you baller bitches worship the devil. All the bitches suck my balls. Y'all be looking through my drawers. I told y'all 100 times, the earth don't fucking curve. Use your fucking common sense. Don't be a stupid bitch. Water is just not big, and gravity is fake. The earth is not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches need to get fucking slapped. Water always fine, yes, on that. All you baller bitches worship the devil. The earth is not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches need to get fucking slapped. Water always fine, it's on level. All you baller bitches worship the devil.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Then God separated the water and the sky. He formed the seas and the land. Then he covered the land with trees and plants. Then he filled the world with all the creatures of the sea. Of the air. And all the creatures of the ground. And then he made us.
They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You fucking glow. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
Ray, come on, Ray. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Here we go. Ray's gonna freestyle.
He'll do some freestyle for you.
Well, the guy knows he's freestyling, so that's
We're gonna try something different. Check.
Let's let him freestyle. He has no idea what's about to happen right now.
Just 1, 2.
This whole fucking globe indoctrination is about to get fucking stomped.
Yo. This goes on.
Yeah, boy. Come on, we're the best, baby.
Earth's flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth's flat. What you gonna do? Earth's flat. Now what you gonna do? Earth's flat. What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it?
He's like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Look at his face. He's like, what?
Earth's flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. What you gotta do about it? With the center, the sun and moon moves around us like a clock.
Yeah, Ray.
Moving target.
Yes.
I'm not to get a little bit. Stick up on me. Do you serve up any context? Besides the concept. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get my comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA lost it. NASA lost it.
I think the DJ is triggered.
NASA lost it.
Look at Christian trying to do hip hop.
What you gonna do? The Earth's flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The Earth's flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The Earth's flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
I like it.
Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The Earth's flat. And there is a bunch of us who know this version on a bunch of stuff around us. You think we're cute? Then why not kind of love with us? I know it's flat. Why you think that's a buzz? My papa was the fucking best that shit because the Earth's flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. Earth's flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth's flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure of their food. Earth's flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure of their food. What you gonna do about it? Spread the slack. What you gonna do? You're the slack. Now what you gonna do about it? You're the slack. Now what you gonna do about it? You're the slack. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Asteroids, asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. Asteroids, asteroids, asteroids too. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? First rap. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
Yeah, boy. They like it. People know what's up, dude. I think they know. Didn't they seen us around? They were probably all last night. Nobody's like, get these fuckers off the stage. Everybody loves it. They're probably all flat earthers. Yeah, we love it. We love the creativity.
Thanks for your
Yeah, dude, that was cool. And dude, everybody's clapping. I know there's not a ton of people here. Everybody's clapping though. Like nobody's like, get these fucking guys out of here. No. Hey, you killed it, dude. That was good, dude. On beat, right? Dude, that was really good, dude. Yeah. What's next? I don't know.
Turn your music into 150 cents.
I know what they want. 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 Catch me on the island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All the jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.